Quick content warning, we hear something's going on. We're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humane and perfect children under the age 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it!
And yes, I'm very much breaking things again. Oh, wait. That should cue you into what I was breaking. I was breaking stuff to do with my monitor and freaking the hell out about it. How is everybody today? Because I am losing... Jesus Christ. What little mind I have left. What's up, Detective Narwhal? How are you? And Jaden, I'm glad you're already excited. Though, man, I'm screaming about technical difficulties because even though y'all could see what was being played and y'all could see what was on stream, what the fuck just happened? I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I should have kept my mouth shut. I shouldn't have said a damn thing! One sec. As I fix this. Whatever it has decided is wrong with it now. The Elgato's losing its mind. Says there's no signal. Why is there no signal? Oh, what is that noise? Oh, don't make that noise. Do not make that noise. Oh, I just want stuff to work. I just want stuff to work. I just want stuff to work. Bear with me as I try to get it to work. Because it is deciding to shit itself today, apparently. That's its job today. That is its whole objective in life, is to be like, I'm gonna lose my mind today. And I'm like, you ain't allowed to lose your mind before me! Ugh! Angie. I just want to play some Monster Hunter, man. Come on. Alright, I got a way to fix this. Like 2 seconds. I'll be right back! Let's see if I can get it to work now. Here we go. There we are. Haha! I fixed it! Okay. So I do this. I didn't even hit the button. I was so distracted in the middle of everything, I didn't even alert the Discord that it was time to stream. I'm having a day. Bear with me, folks. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm even going to do this while I was planning on it, because what I was going to do was swap the controllers I was using, because I wanted to use a different controller. You son of a bitch. Let me change the controller order. Change grip order. I want to use this one. There we go. Cool. There we go. Cool. Awesome! It worked! Everything's working now! Fingers crossed that it stays that way! Thought you were waiting till you fixed it? Oh no! I thought I had fixed it! That was the problem! Because at first... Oh, you're talking about for the for sending it out. No, I was going to at least let everybody like pop in to wait and chill and hang out. I'd already made everything. But for some reason, like as I was doing everything, my Switch wouldn't pull up on this screen right here. This monitor right here, this screen, Yeah, this. It wouldn't pop up on this. And I couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong with it. It just wasn't doing what it was supposed to. The cards work? Yes! The ones that don't work right now is I don't have the Raid Boss up right now. We're not doing the Raid Boss tonight. We're going to bring the Raid Boss back again during the weekend, because that's kind of what we do. I was doing it for the other 2 days. As morale boosting and excitement and whatnot, but I also don't want to overload you guys on raid boss stuff. So we're going to wait to do it again for the weekend. And all that other good jazz. I am running like a scalded dog today. So please excuse me as I try to make everything work. Because Lord help me. But how is everyone today? Are you well? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good night? Are you sleeping well? I hope you're sleeping well, but I also hope you're not sleeping right now. Oh my god. Oh, I need a nap. I need such a nap. I need such a nap. Everything decided, I'm gonna just like freak out now. And I'm like, don't do this to me! Not today! Need to check something real quick, get something pulled up for everybody, make sure everything's running the way it's supposed to so I have no more issues. Because I would really hate that. Okay, let's see. Eep. Eep. Go here and there. And all that good jazz. Cool. Awesome. Looks like everything is working again. Seems like. Hoping like. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Interesting. Okay, I had something like pull up technical for me. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. But it's also cool, so that works. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So how's everybody doing? We're about to find out if one or more thing works here in a second. I hope so. Really hope so. We're going to have Joel in here with us today. As I scream. Joel!
Hello.
How do you do?
I do good. How do you?
Screaming. I do screaming. Screaming I do. I do screaming quite well.
Screaming and streaming is all you crave.
Honestly, yeah, pretty much. That's the life, fam. That's it. I have been so busy today. I've been trying to figure out this new member thing they've got rolling out for us. I've been trying to revamp memberships, having to go through and wait for YouTube to approve said changes to the membership program, which is being interesting. And I'm changing it on the Discord to make it better there, while also recording a video while screaming about it. And about to change my sleep schedule some. It won't really change anything for stream, but it'll change my sleep schedule. So maybe I'll get some sleep. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Oh, we're gonna hope. I would appreciate it, Joel, if you could do me a favor. Could you post in the coalition that we're doing Monster Hunter Night, and peeps can join if they want?
Which half? Everyone or
just do the Wacky Squad, the Monster Whacker. Oh, my day has been much more better than yesterday. Well, that's good to hear. What made it better today? Oh. And while you're doing that, I want to hop into the game and get stuff set up. Because I want to do stuff. And things. Continue the game. We're going to wacky smacky the things, Joel.
Yeah.
All the things. We're going to killulate the things.
Yeah.
And we're going to make some awesome armors.
Yeah.
Because we can. We got to go beat up some planes.
Yeah.
So I have a question. Do you have like the mission for like the super silver jet plane?
Yes.
Awesome, because we need to fight it, and we need to fight the Basil Goose because it's also a plane, and I'm just all about fighting planes today, apparently. We gotta fight the planes, Joe.
E.
Is that really what I set that to? I'm gonna find out. But let's play online. Create a lobby. Make a passcode. And
That's just reminding me, I just recently watched a video of a bunch of Skyrim mods, and one of them turns all the dragons into jet planes.
turns them into jet planes. Yes.
Yes.
Nothing beats turning them into either Macho Man Randy Savage or turning them into Thomas the Tank Engine, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, just hearing in a monstrous roar, "I came for the top of the mountain, brother!" And I'm like, oh no! Have them blow fire and just go, yeah! Oh my god, it is trippy, and I love it. Today in culinary, we started to do a cupcake battle with each team makes a cupcake their own way. Kind of like those baking shows you usually see. We're going to finish tomorrow. That's going to be awesome. That'd be hella cool.
Two things. One, I missed what you said the passcode to, and two, you're sounding like a robot to me, which is quite the opposite of what usually happens. So I'm going to try to figure that out real quick.
Do I still sound like a robot?
Yes. It's probably me.
Do I sound like a robot to anybody in chat? That's what I need to know. That fix it?
Say something longer.
Why, hello, I like tacos.
Kind of.
Chat, do I sound like a robot currently? Am I buzzing in your ears, trying to take over all of humanity and human society? And it should be 1314 for the password.
Oh.
Yeet. Yeet. You're not a Siri robo.
No. It said no.
What said no?
The passcode.
Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. I can't remember what the passcode is now. Let me go do that again. You are not who I need to talk to. Talk to the armor guy to fix my internet. Yeah, that's right. He's your one-stop shop.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. Lobby settings.
I'm going to
It's 1317. I don't know where I got the 17 from.
probably just missed the 4.
I probably did.
So I'm gonna restart Discord real quick. I'll be right back.
Ah, he has run away. How dare he? But yes, we're gonna go and we're gonna wacky smack some jet planes because why the hell not whack a jet plane? Because that just sounds like the best idea ever. You know, just like jumping yourself into the sky as high as you can to kick a jet plane in the face. That just sounds like the best idea that any human being has ever had. Blaze, how do you do? Welcome back.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong. So, still Robo?
It's hard to tell.
Have you tried plugging and unplugging your headset?
My headset is wireless, but I will also try wireless.
Have you charged your wireless headset? What you been up to, Blaze? I found nothing. While trying to go fight big angry things, I found nothing. But yes, we're back at Monster Hunter because very, very soon we have the DLC for it coming. We're going to be a little bit all over the place with some of the games we're playing this week because I want to do things and stuff because I'm 5 and need to do things and stuff. And I want to play all the fun games and do all the fun things. Because, yes, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Still recovering from facing the advanced Crimson Valtrix. See, right now, I'm going to go fight the normal one because I want the armor. I want the armor. You're going to have to make the quest, Joel. Can you hear me, Joel? I'm going to take that as a new or a maybe. Restock items. Because why not restock the items? But I'm very excited to go wacky smack stuff. If we have peeps in the audience that want to go wacky smack, who did what?
Streamloots is gifting 1-packs. Claim yours at streamloots.com/.
I don't know why Streamloots is giving stuff out, but man, I'm enjoying that. Peeps, go grab it while you can. Stock up while you can, because this weekend we're going to have some really cool boss battle stuff coming. So get hype and excited. Let's see. Pip. Pip. You do a thing. Pip. Hi! Dancing. I'm dancing! Yeah, we don't have the boss running tonight, but we will have the boss running again soon. I just didn't want to, like, drive Joel crazy with dealing with the boss in the middle of everything while I'm trying to hunt monsters. I can see him being very upset. Yes, but I'm dumb and my voice meter turned off. No, how dare your voice meter turn off? Your voice meter was being a weenie.
Indeed.
The advanced one kicks butt and takes names.
Where is it in the list? Is the question. Oh, there it is.
Where's what? If you're looking for my soul, I'm sorry I'm a ginger. You're not going to find that.
I was looking for the quest.
But does it have a car? Huh.
No, it does not have a Kia Soul.
Sad. Very sad indeed. It should. At all times have that. Also, I love this. Okay. Like, if you look at my screen, I can pull up my shortcut stuff, right? This is how I pull up my shortcuts.
Oh, by the way, screen.
Screen? It
You're in face mode.
should be normal. Oh, I have studio mode turned on, so it's losing its stuff. There we go. I've been working with studio mode. I learned how to use it finally.
Yay.
The only souls Z has are the ones he has stolen. They are all the freckles upon my body. What's up, Kelly? But yeah, no, okay, so see this? I hold this, and it pulls it up. So I can do it without having to go to the D-pad.
Nice.
So that means, like, I can do this and still keep moving while I'm trying to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is bread not a soul? You act like I have bread.
I went through and customized the one where you press L to pull up the little radio menu. I've customized that so everything that I always use is on my little first wheel. Basically the same thing. I have forgotten what I need to fight the Valstrax.
I don't remember either. I think, but we fought it last time, so, like, for me, my gear should be the same.
Probably.
But you're the gingerbread undead. I am! But that's a different type of bread. Yes, I did eat today. I ate some chicken today. I made some chicken today. I was very excited to make chicken today because I didn't think I had any chicken until I was looking in the freezer. I was like, oh! I have chicken thighs in the freezer. So I went, popped that out, defrosted it, marinated it, and then I broiled it up, and it was delicious. Oh, so good. Oh my god, I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Any elemental, and then also blast.
Okay. And Dragon doesn't work on it, right?
Correct.
I have the Metal Mauler. So Metal Mauler was Thunder. Yeah, this is... And then everything else I needed to have Dragon Resistance.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so we're good on that.
I think I'm also good on that.
Chicken is always good when done correctly. Indeed! It's hard to mess up chicken, but I have met people that can mess up chicken, and that makes me depressed. That just makes me, sad.
Oh, on earth do I have a gear set?
Sure, go ahead and join, Blaze. We got space today.
Y'all need password.
I hadn't initially planned on doing, Monster Hunter today, because I've been wanting to go back and play through Fallen Order, so I was thinking about playing Fallen Order today, until Joel's like, it's Wednesday, right? I was like, oh. It is Wednesday, because for some reason I thought today was Tuesday. Because it was Tuesday, we were going to do Fallen Order. It's not Tuesday.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dude. Ah! So yeah, that's essentially it. We decided to be like, you know what? We're going to have ourselves a Monster Wacky time, because it's Monster Wacky Day. Let's go Monster Whack. He did the monster smack. The monster smack. Sorry. Say Colorado. I'm a giraffe.
My gear is not set properly.
Oh man, the other one I like is still it's another snowboarding one. Dude gets up. He's all ready, man. He's about to do an educational video. It looks really cool. He's like, I'm set up to do an educational video. He's like, so we're out here at, and as soon as he gets out of his mouth, this other dude just comes speeding by, screaming, I can't slow down! Earl! And the second guy just runs by, just yelling Earl. The top of his lungs. That's the worst part about that, is that it's a TikTok video, so what does it do? It just, goes over and over and over. So you don't really have enough time to recover from it as it plays on repeat. So, you laugh a little the first time as you try to figure out what the hell happened. You laugh a little bit more once you figure out what it is. And then you keep laughing harder without the ability to recover every time it plays afterward. It completely killed me. It completely destroyed me. Oh, I loved it, though. Ugh. Fish fuckadoo. A lot of people miss Vine but don't like TikTok. I'm not a TikTok person, but I wasn't a Vine person either.
I never got on Vine, but I liked Vines.
Well, see, I was just saying, I didn't watch most of the Vines I watched on YouTube. And I watch when I watch shorts on YouTube, I like shorts on YouTube because they seem to be similar to what you got out of what you got out of Vines. You have more people doing skits. You have more people that are either doing skits or they're doing shorts of an actual video they have on their channel. Versus what I see with a lot of TikToks, you just see people just lip syncing over music or another video or something. They're just lip syncing over stuff. And it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over. You'll get some that are really good that aren't that. But most of what I wind up running into...
Those are the people from Vine.
Yep. Oh, there was one. Oh, what was it? I caught it earlier. I'm trying to remember what it is now. I had it in my head until I was about to tell you about it. Did I steal my candy? Someone that uses TikTok to watch videos, Vine is superior. I've gotten on to TikTok. I have the app on my phone. I don't use it. I can't I have it on there so if someone sends me something, I can click it and actually watch it versus it popping up weirdly through Messenger or any other thing. But I don't usually go out of my way to watch anything on it because I don't find a lot that's their own skits. Except for the D&D crowd. The D&D crowd's something wild on TikTok, man. I ain't even the biggest D&D person, but like that would make me a big D&D person. But a lot of the ones that do skits and stuff, and do like not... Basically people do like the Vine style content, usually after a little while on TikTok just move to YouTube.
Yeah.
Like a lot of my favorites, like one-shot questers and them, they all move to YouTube. I don't particularly like TikTok because of the animal abuse on there. I've heard and seen some of that. And YouTube used to have a real big problem with that, and they cracked down on that kind of shit hard. They started finding people, banning accounts, people got arrested, and I can appreciate that. TikTok hasn't done anything about it, from what I've seen. But I also am not on there enough to know. And also, man, there is so much cringe content that comes from TikTok. Like, deliberately cringe content. And, like, I'm a nerd, and I'm a weird dude, and I do cringy things. Like, I know I don't have any room to talk. But, like, some of this stuff is like, why did you put this on the internet? It's like, just, what am I watching here? Best nut.
Nice.
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 I want to take the freaking bird collar, because that's always the thing, like, I have trouble apparently getting my hands on. And we'll take the dragon resistance. I just watched his stuff on YouTube. One-shot questions. Yes! Okay, here's the thing that I didn't know. One-shot questers used to be a part of our community. They hung out with Bald and everybody. I can't remember. Their name was like... It started with a D. I can't remember what their name was before they were one-shot questers. But I didn't immediately recognize them because their content changed so drastically when they became one-shot questers. And I joined in a raid with somebody on TikTok to go raid him because they went raided him, and they recognized me. Tripped me out. I felt so bad because
It's not your fault.
I didn't recognize. Well, they used to do a lot of gaming.
When you knew them. But yeah, like when you knew them, was it only through Bald mostly?
It was through other people in the community. But the game, like when I saw him on Twitch, I recognized him. Because he played the same games he played on YouTube.
Right.
Because he was playing stuff like Elder Scrolls and games like that. He was playing like a lot of medieval games.
Mm-hmm.
It is a Mega Man doggo. Yes. How's it going, Ant? How are you? Also, to all my lovely members that are currently in the chat, there is an update coming to Discord. It wasn't going to go live today, but I'm waiting to make it go live until my changes on YouTube go live. They're not live yet. And they apparently won't be live till tomorrow. So until that goes live, we're not changing everything else yet. Because I want everything to match, so you're not like, well, where is this thing in my membership? There's this one family channel that I used to follow on TikTok. Also, one-shot questions went from going on TikTok back to YouTube. So if you've missed them, like if you've missed them, you've been looking for them. That's where they're at. Watch yourself on YouTube. One-shot questions, which now is quips, and one-shot questions is campaigns. Yes. Let's see. Had this one family channel that I used to follow on TikTok for a long time. I recently unfollowed because I feel like their content and the fame is kind of getting to them a bit. And stuff like that happens. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen with some of my favorites. I've had a few favorites that it's not even that they were bad or anything like that. It's just like their stuff changed. And like, I'm good. Like, hell, I know that there are people here that have left, that have unsubscribed or just stopped watching because I don't do the same content I used to in some cases. And that's just how things go. I don't get upset when people stop watching. I mean, I want people to be able to watch anything I make. I do. I really do. But sometimes you change how you do your content, or attitudes change, or other things change. And when these things change, sometimes people stop watching. I've had several people I've stopped watching throughout the years. I've had other people that have stopped watching and then gone back and started watching. So, like, it just kind of depends on what you're interested in at the time, as well as how they're doing their content. Does it suck when people change sometimes? Sometimes it does. But other times, you can be proud of them. And as far as what you're talking about on that, I have seen that kind of thing happen. When that kind of thing happens, it is sad. I've seen some content creators that I used to watch over 10 years ago that I don't watch anymore because they've changed how their content is. But I've also had other content creators I've stopped watching because their content's never changed. Which makes me feel bad sometimes. But I am ADHD, it's all get out.
Just means you grew past it.
Like, I used to religiously listen to creepypastas. I still listen to a few people that do creepypastas. But a lot of them have changed the way they do stuff throughout the years. Make things a little more entertaining, have shaken stuff up. There are others that they literally have the same delivery. They tell the exact same type of stories. And you listen to so much of it that you wind up feeling like, I've heard this a million times. Change is growth. Sadly, sometimes that means growing away from what you like. And that is very true. Like, this place changes a lot. The cafe changes a lot. I have a rule here as a content creator. This was told to me a long time ago, and for me, this has been honestly the most helpful advice I've ever gotten as a content creator. You convince me, I will give it a chance and watch the first few episodes. Yes! Do the thing, Soul Reaper. Do it. Do it. Also, dude, you played the anime suggestion card. I got an anime suggestion for you that's hardcore, awesome. In just a moment, I'm gonna get on to that in a second. But no, the best advice I've ever had as a content creator, absolutely ever, was the second you become comfortable is when you need to change things. When you become too comfortable with what you're doing, when it just becomes like the routine, that's when stuff's going to start getting boring. Now, you don't got to change everything like dramatically, like, I'm comfortable today, so I'm going to change my layout, my alerts, my channel content, my video games, everything. My chair, the works. Yeah, that's not what that means. What it means though is the second you get comfortable, you need to be adding new things. You need to be trying new things. Go for a couple of new tricks that you haven't tried out yet. That's what that means. You need to shake things up a bit. Also, okay, dude. I talked about it a little bit, but like I just watched like the newest episode because it just dropped today. Okay, Tomodachi Game is amazing. It's new. Episode 6 just came out today, and it is unbelievably good. Tomodachi Game is a fantastic one, an absolute must-watch, something I would tell everybody to please go see. Where's the box? There's the box. I went right past it. Like, I could thoroughly endorse that anime. It is so good. I didn't think it was going to be good, but it is. Because, like, at first, it looks like your classic, like, weird, almost battle royale kind of style thing.
I hear Tomodachi Game and I hear...
You hear Tomodachi Life.
Yep.
There we go, okay. I don't remember how to do that for a minute. I was like, how do I do the thing? Eat. Eat.
I never remember where all of the spirit birds on this level are.
I used to know them because I used to predominantly just travel this map all the time. And now it's been so long since we've actually done this map, I can't remember.
Right. Especially the grass spots.
I just like the fact that like I get to ride Rocket Dog. That just makes me happy. Like this was like the best DLC, and nothing can change my mind on that.
Until Sunbreak.
Until Sunbreak. And even then, I don't know if it'll beat it for me. I get to have Rush the Mega Dog, dude. I am pretty much good.
I mean, there's also King Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh yeah. I understand parents needing advice, and sometimes it's nice to show reality instead of picture perfect with raising children. But sometimes there's a line between keeping it private and what you show. No, I completely get that. Like, okay, like family channels are a thing I could never personally get behind. No offense to anybody who has a family channel or anybody that likes to watch family channels, but I could never get behind family channels. I would never want to be putting my kids on a YouTube channel. Like, that's just me. But, like, just things just don't... This never seemed like a good idea to me. Like, ever. That may just be me, but, like, I don't trust the internet, man.
Yeah, they wouldn't have any privacy whatsoever.
Yeah, right? Like, all it takes is somebody to, like, to figure it out, and, like, that's it. Like, people in school now know who Little Johnny is. Little Johnny may not want anybody in school to know who they are. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And that was why, like, with my nephews. I love my nephews to death. That my nephews they're the best, and they're smart, and they're awesome, and they're amazing. I could sing their praises all day. But anytime that I worked with their family when it came to streams, or did anything on stream with their family, those kids were never on stream. Ever. You don't want to use minors as props. Exactly. I don't want to use minors as props. I don't want to hurt a kid's privacy. And you lose a lot of privacy being on the internet. Even me, with as much as I keep to myself, like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, isn't necessarily private online for me. There have been people that have found my accounts on other places. And that shit gets weird real fast. It makes you real uncomfortable. I've had to deal with stuff like that. Be like, of all the stuff you can do, this ain't it, Chief. Don't talk to me here. Like, I don't even really use Facebook, but I still have a Facebook account, right? Like, I've had people find my Facebook. I'm like, why were you looking for this? Why were you looking for this? Why do you want to know my Facebook account? Why do you want to find me? In the USA, there is no privacy. I mean, that's very true. And don't get me wrong. Like, that's been, like, one of my, like... What?
I just fell, like, 500 feet into a ravine.
I pretty much did the same thing. I fell trying to go everywhere I was trying to go. Like... Don't get me wrong. I know that the Google overlords pretty much have my everything as far as information is concerned, and everything's pretty much available in every sense of the word. But at this end, it's a lot harder being the fact that I'm online, and it's one of the few times I'm very, very thankful for being as small as we are, because it means I still get some privacy. But if I've lost things like privacy and whatnot, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what other people have gone through. People far bigger than I. But yeah, so like I would want my kids' home life to be theirs. Not, oh, well, you're home from school, little Johnny. We're going to do TikToks. And, like, I've always had this, like, because I know eventually we'll have kids, and when we have kids, they'll probably see all the YouTube stuff and be like, either A, they'll think it's cringy and they'll never want to do it, or B, they'll think it's cool and they'll want to do it, like most kids want to do. And we'll have to tackle that kind of stuff when we get to it, because, like, I'm not going to let my kids do YouTube as kids. Like, I don't find it to be safe. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shoot, kids aren't really supposed to do a lot on YouTube anyway. Like, you're supposed to, like, until they made...
do a lot on the internet.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do a lot on the internet, period. Like, they're supposed to be, like, certain ages and this, that, and the other anyway. Like, there's so many places, though, that, like, use their kids kind of, like, as props. And that really bothers me. Like, Lord help us, the Daddy 05 debacle. Don't even get me started on that. I'm almost. Bird color was a good idea. It's just in there. Yeah, bird color, good idea. Bird color, good idea. 10 out of 10 would do again. Yeet!
Going right to the center. It's funny watching.
Damn it! I had a very specific spot I was trying to get to and I failed. I failed, Joel.
Well, don't be doing that.
But I am so good at it. I ate the wrong thing.
I fell into the same ravine again.
Now cry for the thumbnail. Oh my god, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. It's like, can we do this, but now like with you crying? I'm like, dude, what? I was like, oh no, no, no. There's no way. You didn't. You didn't. Like I didn't. Like I was like, oh, I can't even talk about it properly. It hurts me to think about. It hurts me to think about. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do this? Hey, you need to be more emotional for this thing over here. I'm like, just, have you lost your damn mind? Like, why would you put your kid through that? Why? It does not make sense to me.
I'm taking a yeehaw opportunity.
Taking a yeehaw opportunity? I see, I'll admit that, like, in a lot of cases, I don't have a lot of room to talk. I am not a parent. I am not. So, like, I try to, like, keep a lot of my 2 cents to myself. But Jesus Christ. Right, there's no English dub on Ghost Game. Not yet. They've announced one, and it is coming. It just hasn't happened yet. Like, that's usually answer or power. Like, I don't see how it's worth it. I don't see how, like, in somebody's mind that can be worth it. Because it's not worth it? Oh my god!
Hello, you're welcome.
Rude! I'm just trying to get my last few burps. They're right here. Oh my god! It's like, I can't fathom how anyone can see it as worth it. Oh, hi, guy.
He decided to follow you. That's so dumb. I'm sorry.
You're a weenie, Joel. Jesus, you're gonna get me killed. Because I am already in pain. Yep. Smack, 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 smack. Wee! Smack, 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 smack. Ah! Stop roaring at me. I'm smacking.
We're gonna find out if I should have warmed up first.
I've already figured out my stuff. But yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, and this comes from someone who is emotionally inept. I am very much emotionally inept. And can admit it. He looks very angry.
Yeah, he's charging up his wings.
Oh, no, no, no. Spank, 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 spank. And flying smack this way. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be bad. It is bad. That was my face and it hurts. Heal. I didn't even do anything to you. You attacked me first, dude. I literally didn't do it this time. Usually it's me. It was not me this time. You're being a PP. No, don't. Ow! I want to grab shiny things.
He went just right over there.
I was like, you know, we're good. We're just gonna do this over here. But yeah, okay, so like, I got a question for you. Okay, so like, I don't know how many of you have kids or not, but like, okay, if you had kids, or if you do have kids, would you let your kids make a YouTube channel?
No.
No! Just immediate no.
If they want to watch something, I would be there with them.
I mean,
And I would be choosing what they're watching.
I mean, I'll let my kids watch YouTube. Like, of course, I'll like make sure I review content and stuff like that. Like that, watching YouTube is fine. Like watching YouTube is fine as long as like you manage the content your kids watch. As long as you watch what your kids are watching. Which is why my kids will never watch CoComelon, because I refuse to ever sit through CoComelon. Ever. We're just not doing it.
It's a good plan. Because I have had to sit through CoComelon. It is not good. It's not the worst thing. But
Well,
it's
see,
not great.
I've looked at CoComelon, right? Okay. Now, see, I'm an animation nerd. I love animation. If you look at it, the amount of movement per frame of animation is insanely high for the duration that each video is. The overstimulation for children, in my opinion, in that is nuts. Like, we wonder why they have such a short attention span when it comes to stuff, whether they have ADHD or not. That's part of it. The amount of just, like, dramatic overstimulation by it. Because, like, even I'm like, it's a little overwhelming for the amount of crap they have going on. And so he's like 6 years old. My cousin lets his son watch Five Nights at Freddy's. He's like 6. I mean, like, honestly, that's not that bad. My nephews were watching it at an early age. And the first Five Nights at Freddy's didn't really have that much in it. That wasn't what I was trying for. It's been a while since I've ridden a dragon. Bug, come back to me. Eep, 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 eep. He's gonna get mad. Oh, he got real mad. Let's see.
Get ready to dodge.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. I'm rolling. 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 They said it was targeting me. I was like, we're gone. I don't want any of that. It's like, watching Five Nights, like, okay, like, I'm going to be a little lax on what they watch as long as I'm watching it with them and know what it is. Because, like, I grew up watching stuff I should not have been watching as a kid and can admit it. Like,
as long as you know how to explain what's going on and
Yep.
make sure they're not, like, going against the life permit and not know why.
yeah, because, like, overall, I at least got my weapon sharpened. And heal. But no, like, I grew up watching, like, I had watched RoboCop by the time I was 5. Now, how do we handle... Huh? Yay! Now, how did we handle me watching RoboCop at the age of 5? Well, my dad would fast forward past the really gory scenes in RoboCop. Same thing for Terminator. A lot of like the rough scenes they would fast forward through. The way my dad actually did, because my dad knew that I would like this kind of stuff that he liked to watch and whatnot. What he would do is, because my dad was evil like this. My dad would like record my dad would like take tapes, and then on another tape he would record everything that was on the first tape. Essentially, kind of like burning CDs and stuff like that. He was essentially burning tapes. That's what he was doing, basically, right?
But he would make you-friendly versions.
Yeah, he would make the zombie cut, which would be like where it would cut out all of the stuff I was allowed to see.
That's kind of cool, though.
Streamloots is gifting 1 packs.
I don't know why Streamloots is gifting a pack, but go get it before it goes away. Streamloots has been doing that lately, and I appreciate that.
Right.
I haven't looked at the map. Where are things? I need to carve tail first. Carve tail. Carve tail. I almost didn't do that. I would have been upset. Oh!
You just got trampled by a Tigrex, didn't you?
No, I went right over him. But yeah, so like I watched a lot of stuff that I shouldn't, but like there were versions of it made for me to watch. Also, everybody who's playing cards, the raid boss will return this weekend. I'm giving raid boss a break today because it also gives y'all time to like kind of take a break, kind of like recuperate and see what cards you're gonna have that you're gonna use, that you're gonna make, that you're gonna utilize to wacky smack with and this, that, and the other. But it also gives me a break so I can like just play some normal games and whatnot. But it also makes it where I don't have to have Joel being like, "What the hell are you doing?" in the middle of us doing all this shit. And be like, "I'm smacking an apartment. What does it look like I'm doing?"
Strax is about to move back to 6.
Back to 6? So he's not far from me then. Okay. We can do that. Eat. Oh, I almost messed that up, though. Doggo!
Ignore those messages. I was pressing wrong buttons.
No, do not capture the monster. Do not capture the monster. I must go where my danger doggo takes me. Oh, it's another big dude.
Yeah, that's the one that I rode first.
Ah. Smack. Still got the bug out in time. Gimme. And smack. Ow, never mind the smack. I remember seeing Akira on Sci-Fi Channel when I was 12. Good anime, but wrong age. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Just uploaded a Vine compilation in the dank space. Oh, he's coming in, Angie.
Oh, I almost died. I'm about to die. Yeah.
I just got hit in the face. I did not have insurance.
It has been so long since I died that I forgot my death message was, and I oop.
And I oop. I've heard great things about Bluey. I have not watched Bluey, but I've heard great things about Bluey. It looks cute. Oh, I am so dead! Oh, I'm not dead yet. Okay, cool. Heal. Go get him. That looks really bad.
Oh, your favorite guy is here.
The weenie that won't give me my orb is here! Eep. Ow! Okay. Okay, bub. I got it. You don't like me. I usually don't like me either, so let's just, like, get over this for a minute and let's fight.
Where the heck did he go? Is he going to fight your favorite guy?
Apparently.
He totally just abandoned us, just like...
He's like, nah, man. Fuck this guy in particular. He is a complete nozzle here, man. Could take you out for
That's cute.
Let's go for walkies! You want to go for one?
Yomogi?
Huh?
I wonder if that's the Yomogi voice.
Kind of sounds like it.
Yeah.
Cocomelon's crack for kids. It kind of seems like it.
The thing that I don't like about Cocomelon is the songs they use. It's like the same song over and over again, and they just change the word of what the
Same
song
melody, different words.
And I feel like that's really, really bad for retention. Like, you're not learning any kind of useful music, like classic music, from that. You're learning this one song, and you're never going to remember the words for it.
Are you okay, Kelly? All I heard was fuck. Like, Kelly, you alright? Oh, hi. I missed. Smack. Grab. Ow! First Digivice and Gamamon. I love Gamamon! Oh, he looks like a big Angie boy! Eep, 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 eep. This is a guy you want to stay in the air against because, like, for someone who flies like a jet plane, he stays really grounded.
All of his attacks are super ground attacks.
And they are devastating.
Especially when he does those 3 in a row.
I need my power.
My favorite attack.
Right? Super pretty, super showy. Let's do the big wackies, spinnies. Into the air we go. You missed me. He didn't that time. I'm gonna teach you how to be a majorette in the sky. Let's go. Twirl those batons. Wacky smacky that face.
So many broken parts, jeez.
You gotta get them while you can, man. I want all the stuff. I want all the stuff now.
Shred. Ow.
Bunk. Bunk. Oh, it's gonna hurt me. Smack. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Hi. Let's not let it do that twice.
Leave me alone. Ow. You didn't leave me alone.
Doggo bubble.
Nice.
Bip. Eh! Get back here! Oh no. I still love that this weapon can turn on a dime, though. It's like I'm in the air, I'm backwards. Doggo. Ah da da, diddly dee dee dog, diddly dee dee dog, weenie whack. Okay, so here's a question. What is a show you would let your kid watch?
That's what I watched.
So, Thomas the Tank Engine.
And Baron Big Blue House and Blue's Clues.
Good luck finding Bear in the Big Blue House. A lot of that's actually classified as lost media right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of depressing.
I mean, we have VHS tapes for it, but like, can't really play them because our VHS players like to eat the tapes after they're finished.
Ugh.
Even when we buy new ones.
Yeah, Kelly. Like, it's classified as lost media. It's, like, hard to find. Sesame Street's always a good one for young kids. I would agree with Sesame Street. I would definitely agree with Sesame Street.
Yep.
I grew up loving Sesame Street. Fuck, I can still occasionally watch Sesame Street and be happy about it. Like, I can occasionally go back and just be like, I'm sorry, like, watching Elmo scream about a rock is the best thing I've ever seen on the internet.
Ready to dodge.
Ooh. It's like, Rocco is a rock! And I lose my shit. I'm like, this isn't even meant for me, but I'm living for this today. Well, he's targeting my butt.
It's targeting the butt. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be voice. Fair to say.
Definitely gonna watch all the Ghost game. Gamma just beat Clockmon in one attack. Right? Like, just trust me, it gets so much better. It gets so much better. It gets so much better. Miss Mr. Rogers, he was a good one to grow up with. Completely agree.
Yep.
Completely agree.
Just anything before the 90s or before 2000. A couple things after 2000.
Like, apparently Bluey. Blue's Clues was a blast for me as a kid. Like, it was even out of my age demographic, and I loved Blue's Clues as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else tripped me out? Okay, like, anybody remember, like, Nick Jr. way back in the day when it had face?
Yep.
As, like, their little bumpers and whatnot? Do you know a lot of people apparently find that creepy? Like, apparently, like, face was apparently, like... I go back and I watch stuff, like, about people talking about, like, weird Uncanny Valley things I remember as kids. Apparently, for a lot of kids, face was Uncanny Valley.
Huh.
I was like,
Kinda weird.
Are you for real right now? You grew up with Blue's Clues? Fun fact I learned about Blue's Clues was a fun fact you learned about Blue's Clues. Like, but Blue's Clues could work. I think that could be a good one.
I got a sparkly red dragon orb.
I got a gleaming shell, a shimmering scale. I didn't really get much of anything. I got a tail, a claw, a spine shell, crimson liquid. Lots of crimson liquid. Elder dragon blood. I got a golden egg and stuff for money.
I don't even think I got a tail from the tail.
I got more spine shell and a rogue spike wing. So I didn't get a whole lot out of that. This guy just does not give you a lot when you kill him.
Yeah.
But they are JJ. Oh, I remember JJ from back in the day. You know how Steve is actually named Steve? Well, Joe's real name is actually Donovan. Apparently, when Steve left Blue's Clues, he felt like he had a hard time separating his character from actually him. So he told Donovan to change his name, hence why he is Joe. See, I always thought it was weird that, like, Steve was actually Steve. I thought that was really weird to me. Because, like, I would never want to act in a show where I use my name. Because I would want to come home and separate that.
Yeah, it would get a little bit confusing.
What do you want, Orion? It's like, I want out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would never be a character that shared my name. I'd lose my stuff.
Unless it's supposed to be actually you. like this.
I kind of want to see the movie. Like, I'm not gonna, like, it seems so ridiculous.
Movie for...
Blue's Clues. It's got a movie.
It's got a movie.
It's got a live-action movie coming out where all three of, like, Blue's owners are in it. It's like a multiverse weird clash thing. It doesn't make any sense that it exists. It doesn't. But because it's so damn weird, I want to watch it. You know another good show, though, for kids? Anybody remember Franklin?
The Turtle?
Turtle, yeah, the Turtle cartoon.
Didn't really watch that one, but I don't remember it being bad.
Or The Wild World of Richard Scarry.
That one, I don't think I ever watched, but I've heard...
It was a massive book series for kids for a long time. And, like, that's a show I can go back and watch today. That's a show I can go back and watch today with my nephews. And it's not mind-numbing at all. It was a really cute, really decent show.
And
Yeah, Steve was the long sleeve striped shirt.
I mean, technically, I think, don't they all mostly wear striped shirts?
They all wear some form of striped shirt, but his was the green one with long sleeves. His brother had short sleeves. And I don't know the new one, because I haven't gone back and watched it. Are you themed after the Dark Magician Girl? Because you like the Dark Magician Girl. From Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, they like Dark Magician Girl. I love the fact that this is what we're talking about right now. Now, you want us to trip me out, though, with Blue's Clues? Since we're talking about Blue's Clues, we're going on and on about it right now anyway. Everybody thought, like, Steve left because, like, he had cancer or some shit.
Right.
And that was not the case.
I know a lot of other people thought it was because he got arrested.
A lot of people thought it was because he was going bald. And he left because of his hair. No, he left because he wanted to go back and do music. So, I mean, if you kind of watches, I mean, that's fine. Debase his outfit in Dark Magician Girl. I absolutely love that. I have a lot of Dark Magician Girl figures throughout my office. Alright, so what do we want to fight now? We're going to fight that again, or we're going to fight the Basil Goose? What do we want to fight?
Let's go with Basil Goose.
Alright, I'll set up a Basil Goose. Basil Goose. I just love the Basil Goose's name.
And they said, yes, their outfit is Dark Magician Girl, and the cat is supposed to be Dark Magician.
That's the best. Holly, Steve, and Joe are in the new show. I didn't know they were in the new show. I got so upset with myself because, like, they did this, Steve, made this, little thing, I want to say it's, in 2020, where he was talking about how he was still there for everybody, and, apologizing for leaving out of nowhere, and this, that, and the other. I was like, how dare you tug at my heartstrings like this? I didn't know that I was still upset about this. But why am I upset about this? I cried about that. I was like, why am I crying about this? And everybody I knew had the same goddamn response. I was like, why though?
Because he's a part of our childhood. He was an adult when we were kids.
It tripped me out. To this day, it doesn't make any sense. Imagine if Steve really hit a lot of people hard. It did! It broke me! It broke me! It should not have broken me the way it did. I'm gonna let Ryan out. He's losing his shit. Bud! Calm your titties. Calm your chicken breasts. Don't squawk at me. You're the one who wants out. You ain't getting any treaties. I put your treaties in your cage today for you before stream and everything. It's probably because he ate all his treaties. He's like, I ate them all, Dad. Now where's the more? Which is why I gotta be careful on how often I give him treaties, because he'll lose his shit.
They just pulled out their Dark Magician Doggo as well.
Dark Magician Doggo. I didn't see a Dark Magician Doggo. But before I see a Dark Magician Doggo... Wait, no, before I do that, I actually gotta make my equipment happen. Meep. Alright, it's Basil Goose, so I should wear my actual Basil Goose armor. Basil Goose armor is a good thing. Wait, I think I'm actually wearing it under this. There he goes. No, I'm wearing all the golden stuff. Because it also had dragon resistance. I actually like how this armor looks, so I want to take off the layered armor. There we go. And... change a weapon. Basil Goose is weak to what? Electricity?
Yeah, electricity. Anything that's not fire or water, really, but electricity the most.
Electricity the most. I'm not going to carry electricity. I want to carry poison.
Let me double check that.
My poison weapons are my strongest weapons, usually. I've got a dragon weapon I can carry. Carry a dragon weapon.
Yeah, poison is 1 star, so it's the element's not the greatest, but it's not terrible either.
What about dragon?
Dragon is in the second tier of elements. So like thunder is first because it has some 15s. Dragon has 10s.
Alright.
15s.
So I'm gonna bring dragon just because like it's my strongest.
Okay.
By a lot. But yeah, no, like it made me cry, and I was like, why does this make me cry? This should not make me cry, but it did. Man, you want to know something though that I do miss? I miss it at the same time I'm very glad it stopped. I miss that weird time frame in the late 80s and early 90s where fucking everybody had a cartoon. And I mean, everybody. Like, MC Hammer had his own cartoon.
Oh.
Yeah, oh man, as a kid, I thought that shit was great. Was it? No. I've since gone back and watched it. It was awful. But as a kid, I thought that shit was the shit. I thought it was the best shit. Remember the baby show? What baby? There's a lot of baby. Muppet Baby. Yeah, the era of the Muppet Babies. When everybody had like a kid form. Like, the Muppet Babies, Flintstone Kids, the Scooby-Doo Kids. So, Scooby-Doo Kids was good. I enjoyed that cartoon a lot. But there was Flintstone Kids. Yogi Bear had, like... It was, like, Yo Yogi or something like that. And it was, like, all of them as kids. And, Lord, they all have one of these. Like, and I remember them all. Didn't, like, Muppet Babies get a reboot? Yeah, Muppet Babies did get a reboot because there was, like, controversy around Gonzo recently. That was stupid as fuck. And people were pissed off about that. I couldn't see why people were so mad about it. Tom and Jerry Kids. Yeah! I used to watch the mess house of Tom and Jerry Kids. Yeah, I absolutely love Tom and Jerry Kids. Is it great? No. But I loved it anyway. There are no treaties down here for you. You ate all your treaties. See, this is why we don't spoil him with treaties. Because when you do, that's all he wants. You haven't done any tricks for treaties. I don't have any treaties for you in this room right now. This is not the room I train you in anymore. You've gotten too big for this room to train in. Yeah, you have. Your treaties are in the living room. We train you in there. And unless you do tricks, you don't get treaties. You know, that's how that works. I gave you treaty for a card yesterday, and that was it. Kami, how are you doing? We're sitting here and we're discussing, like, a lot of old kids' cartoons today. Right, you've just been petted. Get you more pets. You can have pets. He's been getting flight training recently. Trying to teach him to come to me no matter where he's at in the house. He's starting to get better about it. It took a while. Are you ready, Joe?
Not yet.
Get ready, Joe.
I'm having to make a set for this.
Eh?
Once I do, I'm saving it.
You ever seen Lad Shop sing along? Yes! Oh, the song that never ends! Ah! I actually had like VHS tapes of that as a kid. I had a Land Shop plushie as a kid. I can't remember the dog. Hush Puppy! I had a Hush Puppy plushie to go with him. Oh, I remember that as a kid. I used to watch that all the time as a kid because, like, my grandmother had VHS tapes of it, and it used to come on PBS when I was a little kid. The Super Mario Bros. Show, yes! Oh no, I completely agree. I loved watching it. I watched that every morning as a kid. Macaulay Culkin had a TV show called The Wish Kid with a freaking, like, wish-granting baseball mitt. There's another weird cartoon called Fantastic Max. I got reminded of that cartoon out of fucking nowhere because of a YouTube short with just some dude just doing a really stupid little dance. And he just had an image of Fantastic Max off to the side, which was the precursor to Dexter, basically. Redhead, little kid, super genius, so on and so forth. Oh, that was weird. You not ready, Joel?
Not yet. Sorry.
I thought you just readied up.
Nope, that was someone else.
No, Super Mario Brothers show, man. Oh, I freaking love that show. I occasionally go back and watch that just for the random shit that happened in it. I don't know why, but today I was watching a lot of old Ninja Turtle stuff. Not really like a little kid show, but I watched a lot of Ninja Turtles. I watched a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff today. I don't know why I jumped down the Ninja Turtles rabbit hole. I think it's because of the game that's supposed to be coming out. I've been waiting on it. And I watched somebody who does Mortal Kombat content. They go through and they explain everything about Mortal Kombat. Controversies with characters, tournaments they were in, the storyline, everything. They do everything Mortal Kombat related. Well, they started talking about Injustice, which is tied to the Mortal Kombat continuity through NetherRealms. And Ninja Turtles were a DLC character for that, and they did this whole thing explaining Ninja Turtles in that game, because they were trying to spice stuff up today. And that just sent me down, like, the Ninja Turtles rabbit hole. For, like a straight, solid 3 hours while working on stuff. Oh, I have something cool to tell y'all about. Okay, speaking about stuff from our childhood. Everybody knows that one of my biggest obsessions ever is Transformers. Or at least most of you know this. I got word that later this year, something is coming out that when I saw, I screamed, because I stated over and over that it would never happen. I have told people again and again it won't happen. And it looks like I might have to eat my words. And I've never been so happy to be wrong. I have stated for the longest time, and I do not remember Blue's Room. I said for the longest time that Transformers and Lego would never get a crossover because of Hasbro. Hasbro owns the right to Transformers. And they even tried to make their very own Lego to fight Lego with called Creo, and they were not good. They were not good quality Legos. I had a lot of them. And a lot of them I didn't buy myself. Other people kept buying them for me for Christmas because they knew I love Legos and they knew I love Transformers. So they're like, this is what we have to get them. And I would just gracefully take it every time because I was very happy someone got me a present. But at the same time, I was so sad every time I opened one of those because I knew how bad they were. To this day, none of them know. None of them know that I did not like these. Unless they go back and watch this, and they might know. I hated them. I did. I was not a fan of them. I still own a lot of them, but their quality was very bad. And because of this, and because of them just not liking Lego, they fought forever, and we weren't ever going to see it. Well, a leak just hit for an Optimus Prime Creators Lego kit. And one of its play features is being able to actually transform instead of having to take it apart to get your other form.
Nice.
Oh! Screaming child here. I don't need it. I don't know if we'll get it because it's all the way out in October. We don't have a solid price on it or anything like that. And that's what I'm going to have to see a review on. I'm going to have to see someone put that together myself first before I consider getting something like that. Because, like, I have nightmares from the Creo age. But at the same time, my inner 5-year-old exploded. Watch those disappear immediately. Thanks, scalpers. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Voltron didn't just disappear. And they've gotten a lot better about that recently, as well as reprinting a lot of sets that disappeared. Like, the NES set you couldn't get your hands on, and now it's everywhere again. You can now purchase it. It's ungodly expensive, but you can purchase it again now. So, like, I don't know if that was going to be as bad, because scalping in Transformers has never been as big of a problem as it is for other toy collections. I mean, scalpers do exist for Transformers. Don't get me wrong. They do. But I've always found it easier to get any toy I've ever wanted for that than in any other brand of toy. With the exception of, like, Transformers Club versions or convention versions of these. But they're meant to be super, ultra, mega limited. So I never really count those. Any of them that, like, get a store release of some kind, even if it's a store exclusive or something like that, I've always been able to find it if I want it. I know Lego peeps are really hardcore about that kind of stuff, but I don't know if it's going to be as bad. Two at most. They get to have 2? Oh, I would scream. Some people lets me have 1 of almost anything. It's like, why do you need 2? It's like, so I can display both forms. But, like, she'll make, like, the best argument for it, though. She'll look at me as like, okay, yeah, you could display both forms if you had 2. But then you wouldn't ever have any reason to transform it again.
Yep.
And then I would just look at them because they're right. And I would want to, because I'm 5 like that, man. I live for play features. The only one that she would not have argued with me getting 2 of, and it's just because of how hard it is to transform back and forth, because of all the parts it has, is Voltron. If I could get a second Voltron without it breaking our bank, I would be allowed a second Voltron. Because having all 5 lines separate would be really cool. But, like, one like Akosmo, she's like, you'd never transform it again. And, like, she's doing it mainly to save money. I know why she's doing it. But, like, she knows me all too well to know that that would literally... It wouldn't be saying no because we need to save money. She'd be like, no, because you wouldn't be able to play with it ever again. And she knows that would hurt me. She knows I'd want to play with it. 2, because I want one. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we do have some things in our house that we're allowed 2 of because Zombaby wants one. But, like, a lot of times when it comes to stuff that Zombaby and I both like, we usually don't get a lot of collectibles surrounding it, except for Lego Batman. And even then, she doesn't build a lot of Legos, so, like, I get to build the thing, and then occasionally, like, I get to build it twice if she wants it. But what she likes, most of the things she likes from Lego aren't actually putting together the Legos themselves, with the exception of, like, just free play building Legos. Streamloots is gifting more stuff, man. I don't get what's up, but that's awesome. Grab it.
Are they watching?
I don't know. Streamloots peeps, if you're watching, how's it going? What's up? What it is, what it be, what it do. But no, the thing they like the most is actually the minifigures. Mm-hmm. Like they have like a lot of little minifigures on their desk. How's it going, Hyperfox? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh man, I laughed. Zombaby got to see something that like completely tripped her out when it comes to me and Lego. Okay. I have this weird, uncanny ability that if I've built a Lego once, if I have the parts in front of me, I can build it again without usually needing an instruction manual. Really trips Zombaby out. She's gotten to see me do that a couple times, like, cause like I broke apart a couple of our Lego kits when I moved here, just to make them easier to travel with, and just rebuilt all of them without my manuals. But what really tripped her out was the first time she ever got to see that happen was I had the Lego Batman Batwagon from the movie, because my mom bought it for me for Christmas one year. And I built it, I was so excited for it, and I put it up on display in the living room, because that was one of the few that, like, had to go in the living room. And, Cat knocked it down. Yep. And it went to pieces. Because this is back when we had, the itty-bitty demon cat. Before we found them a forever home. Yep. It broke into an absolute butt ton of pieces. And Zombaby was freaking out. She's like, oh, he's going to be so mad. He's going to be upset. He's going to be heartbroken. Da-da-da. Itty bitty demon cat. Yeah, we used to have a little cat named Malia. The cat's name was Malia, but I called it Little Cat. That was what I called it all the time. It was just a little cat. And that's pretty much, like, it knew Little Cat faster than it knew its actual name. But there's actually live streams of that cat sleeping on my head while playing games. Because she would just do that. And she was a good cat, but she was very much a wild feral cat. And we knew she was going to stick around with us forever. We found her a good home. And she was a lot happier at the new home because she was allowed to do more than she could in our little tiny house.
It saw me.
It saw you? How dare it saw you? But yeah. So, like, the Lego breaks into a ton of pieces. She's freaking out. She's like, oh no. Because I was very proud of the set. It's not a complicated set to build. I loved it. It's a pretty set. I actually still have it on my desk. It's like on the top part of my side portion desk. And I looked at it. I was agitated because, like, it broke. You're agitated at any Lego breaks, right?
Yep.
And then I took it, and In less than 10 minutes, it was back together. She was like, what? How? I was like, I just remember what it looked like. It's one of those, like, if I can remember what it looked like and I had the parts in my hand, like, I can usually just put any Lego back together. I can do that with most things, not just Legos. Like, that's the reason why I can modify controllers and game consoles and stuff like that without them usually dying. Is because I can usually just, if I hold the parts in my hand, I can take it apart, I can put it back together. I've just always been able to do that with almost anything that I own. I don't know how powered up I am, but I know I can handle the Basil Goose. I have enough. I have everything but attack and defense maxed out. Well, something hears me. Oh, I have friends over here, apparently. I thought I saw a red one of these, but apparently I'm wrong. Okay.
I'm gonna sneakily play a hydrate card, but I don't have one.
Huh?
Said I was gonna sneakily play a hydrate card, but I don't have one.
I will hydrate anyway. I have Goofy right here. I lost my Goofy. My P3 needs maintenance, literally, so does my black PS3 controller. It stopped working. Did it stop working because of the battery? Because I know the battery is like the biggest thing for PS3 controllers right now. Danny! Hello! Alright, where is this thing?
Zone 2.
And where am I? I'm all the way up here. So let's
If you warp
yeet
to
back on the
subcamp
map.
If you go to subcamp 2, it is easy to slide down to where it is.
Bird? No, the buttons won't work? Oh. You can be on this side, not that side. Yeah, I know you want on this side because I got a cord over on that side. Don't be a butthole. And it's like, but I live to be a butthole, Dad. Yee.
I wish I could charge the charge blade just by kind of flailing around.
It. Smack.
It's down. It's down off to your right. Off the cliff.
I'm trying to see if I can get my last couple spare burbs in.
Yeah.
But of course I can get the ones I'm already maxed out on.
Flying to 3, which is just a little bit up.
It's not that far from us.
Yeah. We're in a good spot up here. I brought you frankincense. Thank you. I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder. Judas. No.
No. Well, what you up to, Danny? Arm is so sore at the moment. I had a flu shot and blood test at the same time. Oof.
Yikes.
Yay!
Okay.
Angry boy! Wah! Smack him in the ankles! Yep. Smack, 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 smack. You smack, you smack, smack, smack. Whack, you smack, yeah. Yep. Smack, 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 smack. You know what I should do? Should eat some meat because I maxed out my stamina without eating.
Oh, yeah. I need to heal because I'm already dying. Oh, thank you for bringing the Tyrex.
Eat some meat. Not home at the moment, but when I get home, I'll be making a coffee and get all Monster Hunter myself. Well, hells yeah. Mary Yeet, wait. Mary Yeetmas. I know how to play with this weapon. Hi, guy. Bird, what are you doing? Smink, 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 smink. Bird, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I found some treaty CDs that were left. We're fighting airplanes. All I can think of is that moment from anytime I just remotely hear the word airplane now. All I can think of is that moment from Steven Universe where Amethyd gets hit by airplane. Yep. I got hit by airplane. I fainted. Oh my god, Bird! I'm having to watch you. No, no, sir. I will put you back. I will put you back. You will go right back in there if you're gonna be a butthole. Do not be a butthole about this today. Because I saw you try to chew on my mouse cord there. We're not doing that. No, sir. He's like, but Dad, I could do it. Coffee break! The coffee dude's gonna bring some coffee out. That's still not set up for this scene. Coffee dude, he brings out coffee, and then you grab coffee.
I don't think I've ever fought this thing with a charge blade, and
Have you
I'm
not?
regretting it.
Bird, what are you doing? Let's see. And we just slide down here. Yeet! Whoop. Oh! That was a little nerve-wracking.
I don't want to be in X mode. Get me out. Get me out.
Yep. Smack the tail. Smack the face. Alright, let's use some demon drug. Ow! Dick. Yeet! Wrong button, zombie. Yeep! Whack! Hit him. Hit. Where'd he go?
Going into 6, which is in the cave.
Dog. In the cave. Yeet. I don't watch Steven Universe. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. I never got a chance to finish it, and I eventually need to, because I liked it. Because I liked it a lot. I liked what I got to see of it. I just never got a chance to finish it. I know a lot of fans were mad at the end, though.
It was interesting.
It was interesting. Because I think of all the people I knew, you were probably like the biggest Steven Universe fan I knew.
Yep. I didn't hate it as much as other people did.
Eep. Georgia! Wait, who did I say? Did it say Kurama or did I say Kuwabara? I didn't get to read it fast enough. I need to check that in just a sec. Let's make this guy run. Because I want to read what it said. Still speechless to the first episode of Ghost Game. It is so good! Like, I was shocked at how good it was. it'll definitely be worth your time to watch the rest, because like it gets so much. If you're at this level with just seeing the first episode, just wait. It gets so much better. Wait till you get like the third or fourth episode in and just watch your brain shatter. I'm so excited to hear what you think of the rest of it. Smack. Bird, what are you doing? Bird, what are you doing on there? Where'd he go? He went all the way over there. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Bird, I see you trying to think you're sneaky and that you're going to get back to where those were, but you're not getting treaties. You're just not. Stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, roll. Smack. Wait. Bug, get him. Eep, 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 eep. Eep. Yeah! Oh, you hit him out of my way! I had his butt, like, right there. Drama. Kurbar might be up next if dude wants to play that particular game. Alright, 1 sec. I'm watching you be a dingus. I'm watching you be a dingus. I need to heal. Let me actually heal, you big weenie. Wrong. Is he running away again?
Yep. Deeper into the cave.
What a dill hole.
Indeed.
Okay. 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 Let's see if I've got a picture of Kurama currently on my computer so I can pull this up and do this right. I don't know if I do, but we'll find out. I don't in that folder. So I'm not going to go to the full, I'm not going to full all around. Okay, so you want me to like rant about Kurama. You want me to rant about Kurama. You want me to tell you why your husbando, Kurama, is trash. Because I can do that. If that's what you want, I can do that. Because Captain Hot Topic Heartthrob is definitely a topic we can talk about for today. Almost every girl I knew in high school, like their first anime husbando crush was Kurama. The red hair, the rose whip, the brooding nature, but in the end, being a mama's boy. Yeah, no, but at the same time, every time you turn around, he's not really doing a whole lot. He has, some of the most power. I broke the tail. He has, some of the most power to do some crazy stuff ever. He has, this really badass fox demon form that looks ultra pretty to make him even more of a sexy heartthrob for everybody around. And yet, he never uses it. He uses it, during the great tournament, and then, you see him do, jack shit. It's his request. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. I could have sworn it was a comic card. But no. Okay, every time I turn around, everybody's like, oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, he's so awesome. But he doesn't do anything. Yeah, he's awesome. He's badass. The 5 times he actually does anything in the entire series. He is there literally to do one job and one job only, to be some gorgeous eye candy. And when he decides to go off, boy, he goes off. Boy, he eats it all. Does he love his mama? Yeah, he loves his mama. We'll give him that. We'll give him that. I'm gonna die! Damn it! But literally, if you look at the amount of wins he has in comparison to every character, guess who has more wins than him? Guess who has more wins than him? Kuwabara. The ultimate punching bag of the entire series has more wins than he does. Does a pretty good job at eye candy part. I mean, you're right. He do. But Kuwabara has more wins under his belt. Oh, you fainted!
Oh, we lost.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had died 3 times.
I died twice.
Oof.
No one had insurance.
Oof. Rip.
Well. I've been more distracted during this fight. Speaking of Kurama, did you know that the Nine-Tailed Fox Kurama no longer exists inside Naruto because Naruto's power outgrew him and absorbed the Demon Fox's entire being, but he isn't truly gone? I hope to God nobody... I hope to God that nobody needed a spoiler warning there. Or return to camp because I got low on heals. Ah, okay. And then Joel got wacky smacked, and I got wacky smacked. And it was all over but the crying. Restock. We'll fight the Basil Goose again. But yeah, no. So that's what I think of Kurama. Kurama's like cool, he's badass, but like he is every hot topic heartthrob in the 90s. Like to the point where like lots of shirts of him were made, rose whip things everywhere. He unlocked a lot of kinkiness for my era of peeps. Just saying. Just putting it out there. It's a different Kurama, by the way, Soul Reaper. And the fact that Kuwabara has more wins under his belt just makes me giggle. Wait, you can't be serious. Yeah. That's a thing. What's the wrong one? I need to talk to the lady here. How can you help me? You can give me the Basil Goose. On a silver platter. Give me my Basil Goose.
There's Zelda now. And I can definitely see that.
Huh?
Said they're dressed up as Zelda now.
Yeah. They were dressed up as Zelda for the last fight. For the, last time we fought the Bill's Mantle. Cat time. Let's see.
About giving myself a little more defense.
Dragon's Bane.
That's
No,
fine.
I need the exploding one.
I haven't leveled up half of this stuff. You didn't open it to every... You didn't send join request, did you?
I thought I did.
Well, you just opened it up to anyone.
Did I open up to anyone? I guess I'll have to fix it.
There is now a person in the lobby who's not here.
If you'll be able to tell who I am now, we'll see. So Naruto to Boruto, Shinobi, Striker, there's a Naruto VR Master that has this absorb power. Are you a red blood cell from Cells at Work? So we'll just go in heh.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like?
Send join request. Yeet.
And you might need to eat this other person out of our lobby.
How do I do that?
I do not know. Which is the problem.
I know there's a way to do it, I just can't remember how.
And it would probably be in the cat mailbox person. And they joined because he set the quest to join.
But you would think they would still have to like join in via, because I have a password.
So join request.
Well, that's stupid.
It basically yeets the password.
Well, that's stupid. Lobby settings. I don't have any way to like yeet the person. I'm just gonna leave the lobby then.
Okay.
And we'll make another lobby. Because people from the chat can join in. Damn it. One, 3, 1, 4. Gonna read for a few minutes. What you gotta go read? I pet Burb. I pet Burb. I pet Burb. Yeah, password's 1314. So anybody who wants to join in, feel free to join in. We go and we whack it smack. 1317 is guessable. Any password is guessable.
Yeah, they didn't guess that. It was because he sent the join request.
So don't send a join request.
Correct. You just need to.
I hit yes last time. I said a join quest the second time because you told me that was wrong. I hit accept this request and hit yes the first time. Second time I hit send join request. Which one am I supposed to do?
Just yes. Just yes.
Just yes. Wait, were you literally in the thing?
Oh.
Joel!
Well.
They were in the thing! Ha! I knew I hit the right thing! Put the password in the thing again. Joel is a weeder!
Sorry.
Look at you! I was like, I knew I did that the right way!
It didn't seem correct. I'm sorry.
You can come back. We're sorry. Joel! How dare you! Yeah, somebody yeet it! That was, that's from Danganronpa. It was Leon. Who's a weirdo Barbie babe? Who's a weirdo Barbie babe? Who's a weirdo Barbie? Who's a weirdo Barbie babe? Yeah, you can join back in if you want. Klee. Ah, see, I've never played Genshin. I've watched a little bit of Genshin gameplay. Like, I watch a couple of my favorite content creators make Genshin content, and Zombabies play some Genshin. Zombabies play some Genshin. Siren plays Genshin. Otteron plays Genshin. I don't play Genshin because Genshin has loot box systems, and I will spend money on loot box systems. And I know it because I know me. So I don't do the thing because I would. So yeah, no. Because like I play a few games that have loot box systems, but like they have very accessible loot box systems without a lot of time crunch. Genshin Impact is still developing story. Like, I like the fact that it's still developing story. I like the fact that it's still doing a lot of stuff. I like the aesthetic of the game. I see why everybody likes it. I just know my tendency to get addicted to games like that and to spend money. I have a very small list of what I'm allowed to play that has stuff like that. And this is why I can't play Fire Emblem Heroes as much anymore. Yeah, like, I logged into Fire Emblem Heroes for the first time in ages and looked at all the different stuff. I was like, I'll spend money. Almost like some card systems. Indeed, like, I've had issues with, like Hearthstone. Though I eventually got to the point where I was good enough at Hearthstone to where I could earn my packs. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Was one I could play. I could play Master Duel because I always have the funds I need for the cards I want. Like, the game makes it, as long as you play and you at least understand the game, then you're good to go. You can do it with no problem. And I have no issues with doing the thing. Right? Only other one that I play that has loot boxes in it that I play a decent amount, there have been two, and they play a lot alike. I used to play the Power Rangers one a lot. But I wound up spending more money than I needed to on it, so I quit that one. Because I was noticing I had a problem. And there's another one I'm playing currently that I go back and forth to playing, but I have literally, the entire time I've played that game, have only spent $7 on it. And that is, it reminds me of the dude from Elden Ring that's been going around recently. Let me solo her. But no, the one I've been playing and enjoying recently, as well as I've played it a lot in the past, I was always able to get who I wanted when I wanted them, is the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game. Master Duel has a new cyber structure deck for buying. Ew! I've got unspent credits. I will buy a cyber structure deck. There's not like Cyber Dragon like style monsters, right? Because like I haven't been on in like 2 weeks. Because like I have a lot of cyber stuff, but I don't have the core I need, and getting a core set up would be great. You want to play with chords again? I ain't having that, bud. Do your dance, Kami. Okay, so I gotta know. Okay. What game with a microtransaction in it, other than my raid boss system, has been an addicting game for you guys that you've probably spent more than you should on it?
Sky.
I love you guys. Thank you very much for enjoying my game. I thought about that as soon as I started to say, it's like, wait.
What?
Huh?
Why did quest abandon and everyone disappear?
What?
Oh. Because you left. That's why.
I didn't leave. I hit go thing because it had check marks.
That's what I meant. You left on the quest, and I had just unreadied.
Why did you unready?
Because I was gonna dance and then re-ready.
Well, come back. You can still get in. You know how to do thing. Go do thing. Crane game on 3DS. Okay, yeah, that was a bad one for me. That was a real bad one for me.
Yeah.
I miss it. I miss it a lot. Like, I still play on my 3DS a lot. I play on my 3DS probably more than any other console just because, like, I love you guys. I really do. Don't take this the wrong way. But a lot of times, like, when I'm not on stream, I'm not wanting to play with anybody if I'm playing games. Like, I play a lot of these games by myself. And so, like, whenever I play a game on Switch, if I'm friends with peeps, peeps will always join me. So, like, to have my alone time in games, I go play on my 3DS instead of my Switch. Or I play a solo game on Switch. Look, Streamlabs are doing it again! Yeah, Crane game was addictive. It was, because it was fun! It was just fun. Even without, like, getting all the doohickeys, it was just fun. I was really good at it. But at the beginning, I spent way more money than I should ever admit to on it.
Yeah.
Like, the ones that I had to have, I spent money to make damn sure I could get them. Was most of the ones that were themed after, like, retro console cartridges and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had all of those because, like, I had an Ambassador 3DS. So, like, I wanted to differentiate between Game Boy Advance games and NES games and Famicom games and Super Famicom games, all this other kind of stuff. Like, I wanted to, like, differentiate between all these different game types.
Yeah. You're just speaking my truth.
Just sing it to the choir on that one, huh? Call of Duty, Raid Shadow Legends, and Master Duel. I can see it for Master Duel. I don't know about the Call of Duty mobile game. I know it exists, but I hadn't actually looked into that one. And Raid Shadow Legends I could definitely see. Like, I know that game gets a lot of flack, but, like, I've played some Raid Shadow Legends, and I actually like that one. There was one that, like, I stopped playing because I started looking at it as I could spend money on it. I was good at it and did not need to spend money on it. I got almost everything I needed and wanted throughout normal play of the game. But then, like, I left it alone for, like, 2 weeks, and I got behind. And because I got behind, I didn't have what I needed to get something I wanted immediately. I was playing a game called Figure Fantasy, which was basically anime figures going into RPG-style combat. It's a newer game, and I like it a lot, but it did a Vocaloid event, and I'd missed, like, 2 weeks of... Okay, give me a second here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. I gotta put the bird in the cage. I was in the middle of, like, doing stuff, and, like, I missed 2 weeks of, like, drops in currency. Get in there. Of drops in currency, and the Vocaloid drop happened. I was like, oh no. Oh no. And I saw it, and it was a hard to get drop. And usually I have enough built-in credits, because it gives you the ability, as long as you play it all the time, you always have the ability to get what you want. But if you stop playing, that goes out the window. And I had stopped playing. Right before a drop that I really wanted happened. And I was like, nope. I stopped. I uninstalled it and everything. Because I was like, I will spend money on this. And I don't have it to spend. So I stopped playing. It's a fun game, like, and when you start off, it gives you so much stuff. Like, if you start off in the middle of an event, like, if you decide to start it right when an event happens, like the Vocaloid event or something like that, it'll give you enough to guaranteedly get whatever that event thing is. You will get whatever you want, because it literally gives you the option to choose a free piece after you hit a certain level in the game. It's just like, you just get what you want. Yeah, like, it's really nice.
I wish Sky did that.
As well as, like, it gives you, like, through normal play, as long as you play all of its missions and stuff, regardless of when you start, it gives you missions that just give you a top level healer and a top level healer, defender, attacker, and one other, and they're in like many like high level players' main like teams. So like they give you good stuff. Like they're very free to play friendly. It's just if you mess up and stop playing, that goes out the window fast.
Health and defense.
I had to set a budget for myself on that crane game. Like, I can only do this much today. Which badges do I want most?
Yep.
Yeah. I had to save. I have budgets that I set up for all of my games like that. And, like, my budgets aren't very big. Like, I have, like, okay, this is how much you can spend throughout the course of an entire month across all of your games you like to play like this. And it's usually, like, $20 throughout the entire course of a month. So I better choose very wisely. And over, like, the past...
I am ready.
Over, like, the past, like, what? I want to say 4 months? 3-4 months? Maybe longer. Basically, after Master Duel came out. After Master Duel came out, that literally just became, like, nothing. I had nothing to spend on games. So it's like, if you can't earn it, you ain't getting it. I am apparently definitely not ready. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Well... I want to go do thing.
What are you trying to do?
Go here. Let's see, Mummy Monster Season 2 Digimon. Oh, just you wait. Thankfully, Splatoon does not have loot boxes. Right? I have sinned and been putting money into Genshin Impact. And I would do that. I would be that person. I would sin and put money into Genshin Impact. And, like, usually, I'm pretty good on most forms of impulse control. Games like that, I'm not, and I know it. You're already fighting it. I ain't even there yet. You should wait for your streamer. So peeps can see what's going on.
Well, I just jumped in. Because I knew you were on your way.
Smack. Ow. Oh, God! That was mean. Oh, I need to eat meat. Eat meat. I'm so bad with gacha games. Like, I can be, and I know it. I've admitted this about myself. So, I try very hard to keep myself, like, contained. The hell was that? Doggo. But yeah, like, I know me and how bad it can be, because, like, I love the rush of getting something cool. And, like, I also, like, after I start playing a game, it's like, okay, I know what I want in this. I know exactly what I want in this. So I will play and do whatever it takes until I get the thing I know I want. And that's the reason why I like Yu-Gi-Oh! So much is, for the most part, in Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't have to worry about that. Because, for one, I know how to build a deck. I know how to build a deck even with nothing. So, like, I just didn't ever have to worry about it. That's why I don't do gacha as much as possible. See, I try not to. Or the ones that I play, I try to play ones that, like, I can figure out the system enough where I don't gotta spend money. Like, Star Wars, I barely had to spend any money on it. Like, I literally spent $7 on one of the starter packs. And then just went from there. And that's usually what I'll do. It's like, usually with most games, like, okay, I'll buy a starter pack of whatever. And be like, okay, how good is the starter pack? Is the starter pack good enough to where, like, I can play and do very well without really needing much of anything else? Or am I going to be begging for stuff the second that I have used everything in the starter pack? And if that's the case, we stop playing the game. He about to be real angry. Woo! He went for it, man. He went for my biscuits. I want your tail meat! It's where the tastiest parts are. Yep.
Tails off.
Yay! Dude, Demon Drug is like one of the best things ever. It helps cut so much stuff up. Eep, smack with a bug. Okay, I need a heal or I'm gonna die. So let's do that. I didn't pick up the extra stuff. Oh crap. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack, smack. More parts broken. Oh, roll. Yeet.
Thank you.
Yeep. Ow. I landed right on an explodey. Ooh, he aimed at my butt. Ow. Root. Ow.
I have this giant shield. I really should use it.
You should. Shields are great. Ow. Up. Heal. Did not speak that into existence, begging you. Wait, what? Watch Splatoon 3 do loot boxes. If Splatoon 3 does loot boxes,
I'm deleting it.
yeah, we won't. I won't do Splatoon 3 if Splatoon 3 has loot boxes. It's already difficult enough to get all the stuff you want in that game. You know? Like, to do it in Splatoon 2, it's already super hard to get all the stuff you want in it. We won't do that. That's part of what made Ninjala not do as well as it did. As it could have done.
Yep.
Granted, at least the game was free. And it's still going today. It's still got a decent audience to it. But it could have done so much better. Yeah, I think you're going to really like Gamamon. Like, I like Gamamon a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen my blade. There he is. Should be able to intersect him relatively soon. Intercept. Yeet. They're releasing him in the current card set. The next card set is coming out for oh, I haven't carved the tail yet. I need to go back and carve the tail. Because y'all are about to hurt him a lot, it looks like. Oh, he's running.
Already?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright, where's the tail at?
Back over in 7, I think.
7. Let's go back down to 7 real quick. 'Cause I need the tail.
Going the wrong way.
tail. Yeah, there it is. The new Pro Controller, because that Malzeno Pro Controller looks so cool. Which one?
They're talking about one from Sunbreak,
Oh, they made a new Pro Controller for Sunbreak?
which I have not seen, so I have no idea.
Man, don't tell me that. Did I already... I guess I did carve the tail. I don't remember carving the tail. But I guess I did. At least the new Pro Controller for Sunbreak looks cool. Man, don't tell me that. I bought the last Monster Hunter one because it looked really cool.
It's gotten weak.
Oh. I thought you were talking about my controller. It's like, fuck you, my controller's awesome.
Your controller is weak.
I felt like Joel in fighting words. I take care of my controllers. How dare you?
You're still using a Pro Controller instead of 2 Joy-Cons? Like, what even are you?
Oh, we'll go round. We'll fight. We'll fight. Actually, what I'm using right now, though, is I'm using an Afterglow controller for right now.
Right.
Because I forgot to charge my Pro Controller. So I'm using the Afterglow Pro Controller with the back paddles. Because I do like the back paddles. I bought it before I bought the Pro Controller. Oh, that's bad. Oof. That looks like it hurts, bud. Hit him. There we go. We weren't supposed to trap it. Why is it trapped? We kill these. Just read for some break that happened yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch that. I wanted to. We're supposed to kill it because we're supposed to get like the parts.
Good job, buddy.
Now I gotta go look it up. I have to see this.
I didn't see the controller. I saw the amiibos for it.
Sunbreak's got amiibos?
Oh, yeah.
Do not tell me that! Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, and it is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
This controller, dude, it's silver and
assuming
black. Oh! Oh, why do I need... No, I don't need to see this. I want it. Oh, go look it up, Joe. Go look it up. I'm going to put it on stream. Y'all got to see this. Oh, y'all got to see this. Oh, just look at this. Look at this. Oh, I need it.
Kind of expecting it to match the amiibos, though.
What I like is that it's the opposite of this one.
Yeah.
Because I own this one. I love this one. I use it a lot. I just forgot to charge it today. Because I'm a big dumb. But I love this controller. Oh, I love this controller. Oh, that's so pretty! I need to not, because they're going to make a Splatoon 1. They're going to make a Splatoon 3 1. And I know this. And I know that I'm going to have to make the option between that controller or the Splatoon 3 Pro Controller. And my Splatoon 2 Pro Controller, I've already had to replace parts in like 3 times. It is taking its nap. Because that controller's gotten more use than any controller I've ever owned. Ever. So like, I've been waiting to see if they're going to do a Splatoon 3 Pro Controller. Because I need to retire the, the Splatoon 2 one.
Yeah.
Because it is literally, like, it's on its last legs. That controller, like, was worth every penny. The amount of money I put into it was definitely worth the amount of time I used that controller. Jesus Christ.
That controller.
These amiibos!
Yes.
Fuck!
Dude says drink up.
I have, like, y'all don't understand. I own every amiibo. Like, I have to own every amiibo. And these amiibos are some of the prettiest amiibos I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I love Monster Hunter amiibos. Like, even like the story amiibos, they're gorgeous. Like, oh, why is this so pretty? Look at the, okay. Let me show you an image of this. Y'all have to see. Like, this will be when this comes out, this will be an expense I'm going to be mad at myself for making, but I'll do it. I'll do it because like amiibos are like the one thing like I always get. But like this, I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Like everything's coming out in June, and we're moving in June. Everything's tied up right now. But look at that! Look at the armor! I get to be freaking my Otis Mon. What?
I have not bought a Amiibo in a long time. This might be some that I buy if I can find it.
I'm actually behind on my amiibos. There was an amiibo that launched. I didn't get to pre-order it. I didn't get to pick it up. Well, I gotta check and see with the store in my old town to see if I pre-ordered it there. I might have. But Min Min just came out, and that's the only one that like I don't have right now. Just look at how damn pretty that is! Look at that! Ugh! Look at that. Just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. Between it and the controller, the amiibos would be what I would have to get. But I know my luck. That dragon's probably going to be the same price as Magnum Malo.
Yep.
Because Magnum Malo, because he was a bigger amiibo, as well as the Rathian from, or the Rathalos from, Stories, because they're technically bigger amiibo. The one from Stories I was kind of mad about. They were both like 20-something. But the one from Story, like the only reason why I got the one from Stories, the dragon from Stories, was because it came in the collector's edition, so it didn't cost that much more. But yeah, no, this all comes out in June. All money, period, right now. Anything donated between here and then, anything donated throughout here and through June. Like, even if people were to donate for these, like, no. Like, I gotta, like, everything goes towards new place. Period. That's it. So, like, no one put towards these. Because, like, they won't, like, they most likely will not get picked up. Ugh. We have priorities. We got more important things. The ability for this channel to still exist is what we're working on. And for it to exist in a safe environment. So that's what we're doing. Go ahead and set up the Valtrex again. But no, speaking of which, I do have to thank all of you guys for everything that y'all have donated so far, and everything that y'all done with the card system and everything else. We are well on our way to being in a good, safe spot. As well as, not only are we going to be in a well, safe spot, but I recently got to rub the fact that, like, I'm actually able to function quite well off this stuff because of the new card system and other things. In the face of someone that said that, like, this was absolutely pointless. So, I really appreciate that on an even grander scale than y'all understand. I know that sounds kind of petty, and it probably is. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably very petty. But like one of the people who was like, "Oh, you're just absolute, like, you're just some guy just playing games on the internet, and that's all you're doing, and da da da, and it's absolutely useless." I got to rub in their face, like, "Look, I can afford, I will be able to afford to move with little to no problem, and still be able to eat at the same time. Off of doing this. I make more doing this than I made working at GameStop, which to them was a big deal, but they don't know that I didn't make jack shit working at GameStop. I've made more doing this, even on my worst months doing this, because GameStop could be as little as $300 in a single month.
Yeah.
You remember those times.
Yeah. The times where they don't give you time.
Yep, yeah, like, legitimately, don't, if you can help it, don't work for GameStop. Don't work for GameStop. You will never have enough money to live on working at a GameStop.
Too many people try to work for GameStop, and because there are so many, nobody gets any hours. On top of it just being what it is.
Oh, even when our store was short-handed, I would have weeks where we wouldn't make anything. What they would do, they would unload everything on the highest rate people in the store, not sales-wise, but like your manager, your assistant manager, and that was it. And anybody below them would get nothing, and they would literally work them to the bone, especially the head manager, because they worked salary. Crash? No, it didn't crash.
It wild because everyone was buying it for a while.
Yeah, and it's still sitting pretty enough.
Also, I've just noticed that our friend has an all-white glowing face paint.
Yeah. We're fighting that thing again, so we do this. I kept the Bazagoose boots.
They're like a light bulb.
And because I hate how this gear looks, we're going to change to my alternate stuff. The tea is delicious. What tea is delicious? But yeah, no, like, finally having the ability to, like, and I'm not usually that petty of an individual. I'm not the person who, like, wants to just rub stuff in people's faces and whatnot. But that felt well-deserved to me. I have one person that made me real mad, though. Though it was also very hard to argue. I got compared to a stripper. You're just working for tips and what people throw at you.
That's any service job.
And da-da-da. And I was like, well, if you want to really go with that, yeah, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, no shame on anybody that does stripping. No shame on anybody that does so. It's legitimate work. It's hard work. I've had friends that worked as strippers before, and like that is hard work. And this is probably the hardest job that I have personally ever worked. But I don't even think I could equate this to that, just because they have to work far harder than I do. They have to put in far more work and deal with way more bullshit than I do. Yeah, Danny, they literally, they compared me to a stripper. And I was like,
any
service worker would have done the job, like being like a server, a waiter. Yeah, like server, waiters, they all fall into that category too. Yeah, like that. I was like, it's working for tips. It's doing legitimate work. Avada! Hi, you've come in at an interesting time.
First kid shows, now strippers. What will we talk about?
What will we talk about next? Next time on CGN. But yeah, no, like, it completely, it tripped me out. That's what I was getting compared to. I was like, well, I mean, like, I guess if you want to get, like, hyper technical, then yeah, that technically tracks. That works, I guess.
And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, it's just like, Are you
really just...
like? I looked down, I looked up, I was like, should I make an OnlyFans? Also, yet again, no shade to anybody who runs an OnlyFans. Like, I have friends that do, and they are far more lucrative than I ever dreamed of being.
You could probably do it.
I'm not comfortable enough with me to do it. That's why.
Aside from that,
It's like I'm not comfortable enough with me to do it. I've had viewers unironically and non-jokingly suggest that to me. I'm not gonna call anybody out. I'm not. But like I've had like direct messages saying that I should start one. You know how much that trips me out? But I'm sorry, I wouldn't sub to your OnlyFans. And like I wouldn't expect any of you to do so.
it would make things weird.
It would. It would. Especially considering I've got video content dropping Wednesday of next week. And it definitely does not equate to that. Like, my video content that's coming out, the video series that we've got in the works, that starts Wednesday with a grand premiere and everything. Yeah, that is far tamer than my live streams. Your birds should have the OnlyFans. They should. They would make a killing. I love it. Now, I'd sub to Orion's OnlyFans. I hope you would. I would hope so. Orion, what do you think about joining OnlyFans? He looked at me and he took a poop. I guess we have our answer.
That's a shit idea.
So they give his birds a Twitter account. We do. I honestly think like I should make like I've thought about this on and off. I have thought about like making an Instagram account for Ryan and Revolving. Because I take pictures of them all the time anyway. Cute bird pics in front of geeky things, Legos. We'll make a kill. It would! It would! Oh, it would! Wait. I want to show you, like, my favorite picture of Orion. This is my all-time favorite picture. Yes! I'm showing him a picture of you. Calm down. It's not anything scandalous, I swear. He's like, what? I have to find it. It is my favorite picture of Orion ever. See, like, okay, like, a lot of people don't know this, but I love to take pictures. And not to toot my own horn, but I'm not bad at it. I'm definitely not bad at it. Let's see.
I really need to get more post sets. There's a couple event quests that I haven't done.
This is my favorite picture of Orion. And this wasn't even a good picture. It was perfectly timed. Because I had a toy of my robot cockatiel sitting out. And, like, he was just staring at him, just, like, intrigued as all get out. So, to this day, this is still my favorite picture from him. I have way better pictures of Orion. Majestic-looking pictures, even. Zombies go tweet. Yes! Dang, that looks scandalous. I know, right? They knocked out our plushie in the back there. They killed him off, and, like, they're now discussing how they're going to hide the body. It is quite scandalous. But yeah, like, pictures like this, like, happen all the time for both of them. So, like, today Daddy didn't give me my food. I did give him his food, I just didn't give him his treat. Burp, what are you looking at, friend? This is like one of the few collectibles I have that Orion actually likes. Like, he'll play with this one when it's out and about. But when I turn it into its cube form, because that's what they do, they turn like little cubes. When I turn it into its cube form, he freaks out. He hates it as a cube. Like, it looks like a box, and he runs from it.
Well, yeah, you just folded up his friend. Imagine what you're going to do to him.
Yeah, this is still my favorite picture of him. And sadly, my cable management has not gotten much better. It's a little better, but not by much. That was one of my earliest pictures of Orion too. Like, we got that fairly early into him living here. That was baby Orion. That was like almost 2 years ago now. Right, Xbox confirmed. What just happened? BirdFan 38532. Wait, what? 3527. Whoa, cute bird pics. Get some love in the chat for that, please. Oh, hearts in the chat. That just made me freaking laugh. Oh my god, hearts in the chat, please. I appreciate that. Bird, listen, buddy. There's only room for one of us in this house. Streamloots, what are you doing gifting packs? What have I done for the gift packs? What did I do? It's the fact that, like I know that the system's doing really well because I've been contacted about it recently. We're in talks for something soon. Okay, quick thing. I have something to discuss with everybody before we get into our next fight. Okay. So, I'm assuming you guys like the card system.
Yeah.
Considering how nuts it's gone, I'm assuming you guys like the card system. Since we have the small group of peeps here, hi! Since y'all like the card system, and since I have the small group of peeps here today, since y'all are dedicated peeps, I'm going to tell y'all a thing. What are you doing, Joel?
Glomp.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Okay, so, I'm in talks with making something happen that could possibly change the system in a big way. I want y'all to imagine something. Imagine that I'm in the middle of a game, playing a game, hardcore focus on the game, and you play a card, and it damages the boss without me having to stop what I'm doing to damage the boss. Imagine yourself on a beach, playing cards on said beach. Now look at that shell. Now look at me. Now look back at the shell. Anyway, no. I'm on a horse. But no, legitimately, imagine being able to seamlessly play cards without the system completely overloading itself and me having to catch up to it. Imagine a seamless experience with the cards. Being able to play it like a legitimate game. And imagine something being added to this. Imagine making it where you can compete with both sides. Choosing whether to be the good guy or the boss. Legitimately having boss-based cards and being able to play as the boss, trying to defeat the player side, and the player side trying to defeat the boss. Well, the boss battle system is something that's coming soon. Because that's something I've actually been working on, is giving a way for players to be able to eventually play as the bad guy. If you wanted to kind of cause havoc, hell, and chaos, there will be a hero boss and a bad guy boss. That's something I've already been working on. That's something that's already in the works. But I'm also in talks with a couple people about getting the system fully automated. Now, the full automation thing will be a while.
Long while.
Maybe not as long as we think, but it's not something that's going to happen in the next month. I can at least state that. This won't be something that'll happen in June. But legitimately being able to do the thing. But how would you keep away with your game? Doing keep away with the game would actually wind up working with certain cards. I know that some people do legitimately just enjoy taking me away from the game. So there would be some revamps to some cards as well as some upgrades to other cards that would legitimately still allow you to cause complete utter havoc and hell with my streams as well. Don't worry. I thought about you guys that like to just cause havoc for the game. And that's not going away either. But I'm not going to be sitting here hitting 20 buttons just to make 4 things happen. That was a joke, mostly. Well, okay, y'all have met Blake. Y'all know Blake. Blake likes to take the game away. And honestly, I kind of love him for it because like he thinks of like very creative ways just to do silly things. And I do know that people do like some of like the old like weird bizarre ass cards that just did weird things. But yes, no, I'm working on something. I'm talking with somebody right now. I'm talking with a couple people right now to eventually automate the system. Now this will like I'm going to be transparent with you guys. Which is why we're going to still have new systems implemented by me before that shows up. And I'm going to be honest, the system has to stay active. So if y'all start to not enjoy it, let me know. If y'all have ideas for new things, I need to know. If you have ideas for things, or if you start to dislike certain things or find certain things irritating or annoying, I also need to know, because viewer feedback's going to be the biggest part of this. Because as long as y'all enjoy it, y'all like it, and you're having fun with it, that's what's going to determine what this is going to do. But if this does do and does go to that point, it is going to do something even bigger for the channel itself. It's going to open me up to doing something. If all this comes to fruition, like talks are going through for, it's going to do something for here as a channel as a whole that I can't talk about right now. Everything I've talked about, I'm allowed to talk about. But what it can do for here in the long run, I can't talk about yet. But just note, here's what I can say. Because I have asked to make sure of what I can say. No one will ever be able to tell me this isn't a job again. If this keeps doing what it does, and I get the automation system to go off. No one will be able to question the legitimacy of the work we put in here ever again. I think y'all know what that means. I think y'all know how big that is. So I'm like freaking out. Because the rush dog almost never blinks. So yeah, because of all of y'all's crazy shenanigans and stuff that y'all have managed to make happen, and because of how well this is done, this could turn into literally the biggest thing I've ever done in my life. As well as I might be able to do something big for other peeps as well. Just starts flapping!
Just,
So yeah. Big stuff on the horizon. And a lot of that is because of you guys. A lot of that is because of you guys here, for how successful the card system has been, through testing everything, through breaking everything, and allowing me to, like... I grabbed a new notebook just for all the card stuff. I'm about halfway, about like right there to this thing with all the notes I've taken. Oh my god, Spirit Flame! No! We're not doing the OnlyFans. No. No! But yeah, like, I'm about like halfway through this notebook with notes. Because I keep noting stuff that I'm having to work on, change, reprogram, and shuffle around. So, I really appreciate y'all breaking the hell out of this. Because I'm like, you asked Joel, I'm a junkie for notes, for like taking notes and researching stuff. Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, like, how bad is it, Joel?
Very. Like, there's so many notes. He takes notes for literally everything.
It makes my life easier. I like taking notes because I read notes. And the best part is for me is no one else can read my notes. Like, half the pages in my newest notebooks are in freaking Arabic, and the other half's in English, but is in such horrible chicken scratch that you can probably read the Arabic before you can read my actual handwriting. Oh. No, amongst a lot of my friends, I'm kind of classified as the information broker, because, like, if they need information on how to put something together, or need information on a weird thing, I'm the one they come to, because, like, I take notes on everything. Arabic. I have a notebook with Arabic in it. Arabic. I don't have my screen up, so I can't tell if y'all can actually see it or not. Can you? Arabic. Star Wars Space English, basically. Space Basic is what this is called. AKA Arabic. This is Star Wars language. I've translated a lot on Fallen Order, which we're going back to Fallen Order very soon. Because I almost played it today, but I forgot today was Wednesday. And I wanted to play Monster Hunter. Because I wanted an excuse to play with Joel. I was like, we're playing Monster Hunter, we're playing Monster Hunter. I took less notes in those years than you have for the cards. I like to take notes.
You should ready.
Oh, I should ready. But like I was talking to people.
You can talk and we can get ready because Danny wants to get in and we need to do like one more round.
Alright, we'll do one more round and we'll do the rotation. But yeah, like, I like writing in that language because, like, my brain can read it really easy, and I don't gotta worry about other people. If I have stuff that, like, I don't want people to immediately be able to read, but I want Zombaby to still be able to... Like, all my notes, I have to make sure that Zombaby could still translate somehow, in case anything were to ever happen to me. Like, Lord forbid something happens to me, but, like, I have to make sure that she can still read it if something does. And she can't read Arabic, but, like, I have enough translation pages around, as well as she's familiar with what it is, she can find a translation page for it to translate it if need be. Because she sees it, she knows what it is. At least I don't do what I used to do. It used to be really bad. I used to write in Cybertronian. Let's see. I already changed my gear. I needed a cat thing.
Yeah, my alphabets were the Elvish from Lord of the Rings because a teacher taught us it.
I always wanted to learn how to read that.
It's not as hard as you would think.
Well, neither is Arabic.
It's a little bit harder than Arabic, I would assume.
I would too.
It's not one to one. There's letters that go above other letters. It's more like
Sleep.
what I
Dude up dude
what I
says it's
think
time for sleep.
some forms.
Get some
of
sleep, dude,
Japanese
dude.
writing- Some forms of Japanese writing use like letters and symbols above other letters and symbols.
Arabesh does too, but nowhere in canon uses it. Like, there's ones for, like, the sounds for TH, CH, and all those other kind of sounds, as well for a couple other things. But no one uses them. Like, the movies don't use them. They exist, and the movies don't use them. Have a wonderful night, dude. Take care. Pleasant nightmares. And thank you for all of the note fodder. Because, like, y'all don't understand. Like, for me, note taking is actually really fun. Which I know makes me sound like a bigger dork than I already am. I know that. Lord, do I know that. But I actually appreciate it. For me, it is a lot of fun. And being able to tweak things and note things and all these other kind of things. But yes. Have a wonderful night, dude. I appreciate you coming out and hanging with us and chilling with us tonight. It's always a blast having you around. I also really, really appreciate, like, I do appreciate the notes. I do. As well as, like, I just appreciate all the help. I hella appreciate the help. Heartburn. But no, thank you very much.
Yeah, the Elvish and circular Gallifreyan from Doctor Who was my
Oh,
one.
man.
That one's fun. That one is so much fun.
I bet that's hard to read, though.
Huh?
It's like, I can only imagine, like, we're not doing that one.
I had to look up what it was called because I forgot, because that's how hard it is. If you do not practice it, you will forget.
Oh, I bet. Like, Arabesh, like, I forgot some, and, like, did a quick refresh on it and got it, like, that. Like, no, I know the language you're talking about. And, like, I look at it, and it hurts my head.
It's so much fun, though. It's so pretty.
And see, but that's another reason why, though, I like Arabesh, is that a lot of the letters aren't the same. There are some that are similar, like D and R are very similar.
Yeah.
But it helps with my dyslexia to write it because less, like, B, lowercase b, D, P, like, all those letters get completely flipped around for me all the time.
Yeah.
I don't gotta worry about it with this. There are some letters I have to worry about it with, like W and O, J and F, and D and R, because they're very similar to each other. So my brain will throw them around sometimes. But those are like the only letters that get me. Everything else I usually handle fairly well.
And a lot of times you can probably figure out in context what
Yeah.
they're supposed to be.
I told you, Ghost Game is so good! I wasn't kidding. Like, I know it's hard to explain to people that it's good because there have been so many Digimon seasons that weren't good. And I can admit that, but that's the reason why I try so hard to be like, trust me, it's good. Trust me, go look at it. You won't be disappointed. Because, like, you get, like, first episode is a good hook, and you get 3 episodes in, and that's it. It's done. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
So you gotta ready up.
Is everyone else ready up? I'm getting out of the animation. Takes forever.
I don't know. Is everybody else ready? If you're ready, go ahead and ready up so I can hit the button.
Actually, I'm the one who hits the button because you haven't joined the quest yet.
Have I not?
Nope. You don't got the page beside your name.
I apparently didn't do the thing. Failed to join quest session.
Oop.
It just means I gotta do it again. Like, okay, let's put it this way. Zombaby knows very little about the Digimon world and universe and stuff like that. And even Zombaby was like, yeah, this is a must watch. And, like, Zombaby's not a big Digimon person. But, like, first episode, even had her hooked. It's that good. Like, it's worth a watch. It is such a good watch. I even have their Digivice. I like their Digivice a lot. I've got, right now, in this Digivice, a Victory Greymon.
Oh, I should get my items first.
Yeah, I forgot that last time. I was mad at me. Crafting list. Make first aid kits. Wait, doggo. Doggo? Let's a go-go.
Doggo a go-go.
Yeet! Meow! Let's get all the sperry burbs. Victory Greymon came in the reboot series for the new Digimon Adventure. Like, it was a reboot of season 1. That series is actually pretty decent. It's not my favorite because it does have some problems that, like, in some of its storytelling, but it's meant to basically be, okay, Digimon's 20 years old now. This is everybody's reintroduction for people that haven't, for like the new generation of kids that haven't seen Digimon yet. So it's one of Greymon's possible forms. Ghost Game is in my watch list. Just gonna finish up another series first, so I'll get rolling on it. What series are you watching right now? Because, like, I'm going through some animes right now. Tomodachi Game is one I just started. I'm loving it. Ranking of Kings is a really good one for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I absolutely love that series. I need to watch this week's Ghost Game. I haven't watched it yet. Because I got caught up in watching Tomodachi. And I actually started watching season 2 of Rising of the Shield Hero. I'm enjoying it so far. Shaman, what was the one you just suggested to me that Spy Family. Spy Family is so good. Spy Family makes me want to do a cosplay from it. Spy Family is only like 5 episodes long right now. It is already like punched me in the feels, but in a good way. Like, it's not sad, but like it'll get you right in the feels. It is so good. It's worth a watch. What level is it? Champion, Ultimate, or Mega? Victory Greymon is a Mega level Digimon. He's not Greymon's. He's not like Tai's main form for Agumon, but he does show up. There's Victory Greymon, as well as there's another one. Metal Greymon gets a new form. It's still classified as an Ultimate level Digimon, but you need a Metal Greymon to turn into it, called Alturas mode. And you usually get Victory from Alturas. I have made something angry and it's chasing me. I got through Angel Beats finally after 10 years. Pretty much destroyed me, so I need a fluff show. And I went for Dragon Ghost House Hunting. I haven't seen Dragon Ghost House Hunting. If you want a fluff show, watch Spy Family. Like, that'll also do it. But what is Dragon Ghost House Hunting? Is it good? Oh, it's a big boy. He's angry. Let's not touch him. I'm trying to get more Spirit Burbies. Spirit Burbies. I always, like, get lost on this map. And most of the Spirit Burbs are real up high on this map.
Mm-hmm. Just need like 2 more health.
I do really like this bird caller Dongo though, because like they come to you from like way further than they normally do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I usually would have had to jump for that one. Is that dude already fighting it?
Yep.
Why is he already fighting it?
I don't think they go for spirit birds.
Well, they should, first off.
Well, they are level 436, so they're probably fine.
Yeah, but like I need to be there too. Oh, we have a raid coming!
Oh,
We have a raid coming! Raid coming! Raid coming! So we have a Pudge raid! Pudge, how are you, my friend? Okay, we're gonna go. I would go fight the thing. I would fight the thing. We got peeps here. We got peeps here. We're gonna go wacky smacky the thing. Welcome, raiders. How do you do? I hope you are well. Eat some meat.
thank you for reminding
Grab
me.
yourself a cup of coffee, peeps. Grab yourself a muffin. How do you do? Oh, they weren't even fighting the thing. They were just sitting here with it.
Nope. They were fighting it. They put it to sleep with their weapon.
Oh. Whoop.
Worth it.
Worth it.
And it's running.
Pudge, how do you do, my friend? How have you been? What were you playing today? Oh, it's Angie and it ran away. It ran away. It's like, nope, Pudge is here, man. He's too badass. Can't handle it. Gotta run away before he comes in and kicks my ass. Pudge. You came in, you scared him away. You're too awesome. Your might is too strong. He just couldn't handle it, man. Beat Crash Bandicoot 3 and did some more Elden Ring. I love Crash Bandicoot 3. That's probably my favorite Crash game. Aside from Crash Team Racing. I like Crash Team Racing a lot, too. Smack out. Smack him, Big Angie. We're going to beat him down for Pudge. We must capture him. Or no, we must kill him for Pudge. Don't capture him. We're killing him. We gotta...
If we captured him, we would, like, instantly fail the quest, so don't do that. This is a Slay quest.
Oh, it is a Slay quest. We gotta kill it. We gotta kill it dead. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I gotta send a bug in his face. Oh my god. Come back to me, Bug. Buggy, come back. Okay, I need to heal. And I need to punch him in the face. Are we ready to punch him in the face? We're ready to punch him in the face. Yeah, we are. Here we go. Yeet! Oh, that's bad! I jumped right into the attack, but I somehow did not get hit by it. Because I am an aerial wonder! Ooh! Oh, he's coming back. How's the game going? It's going pretty good.
He's aiming for me.
Well, it's going pretty good until Joel died, but it's still going pretty good. I'm wacky smacky stuff hardcore. Eee! Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought that hit me. It missed. I don't know how it missed. It was in my face. I thought I was about to be like taking that like freaking Vegeta taking a Kamehameha wave to the face, man. Jesus. I thought I was going to go out like Cell there, man. Game's going good. How are you enjoying Elden Ring, by the way? I know you've been playing it for a hot minute, so I gotta assume you're enjoying it pretty good. But, like, how have you been enjoying it? Because I know that game is rough. Oh, I don't know how that actually hit him instead of me getting hit in the face. But we take that. We take those here. I love being airborne versus what should be an absolute airborne enemy. I'm fighting a dragon that thinks he's an Air Force One jet. Jesus Christ, I'm going to die. Oh. Heal, 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 heal.
You got time.
Is he running?
No.
No, he's just mad. Oh, you're riding him. Okay. But yeah, game's going really good, though. I did the wrong thing. I sit here, I looked at chat for just a second, and it was the wrong thing. But I want to see chat. I want to say hello to everybody. Peeps, whom of which have been hanging out with Pudge tonight. How are you? Thank you for coming in on that lovely raid with a super swanky Pudge. Alright, I need to do this. I need to land so I can wail on the tail some.
Just keep knocking him over.
Yep. Eep, eep, eep. Smack, 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 smack. Yes, the game goes really well as long as I stay in the air because, like, I like to use airborne things. We broke his tail off. We shall now call him Stubby. Your name is Stubby?
Now let's see if I die while shooting this time. Nope.
Oh, he fell down.
I'm
He fell
knocking
down.
over again.
I shall dub thee Stubby. It's been a good night, my man. Just wanted to share some love back your way before I headed to bed. And I appreciate it, man. Things have been going great here as well. We're in the process of gearing ourselves up to move, getting out of a really dangerous neighborhood, so I'm very excited. We've had lots of help from our lovely community here, who of which are like, yo, fam, we're going to do this, and we're going to be the Batman today about it. And I've never felt so excited. I haven't felt so excited in a long time. We're doing new stuff for content. We're doing new stuff for streams and stuff. I've got a video series coming out.
He fell asleep again.
We're also, we're celebrating 3K next week. It's huge. I am mega excited. Like, I'm excited. I'm just having a good time. That's
I'm having a good time.
having a good time. I need to sharpen my weapon. I gotta sharpen all these spiky things on top of my club, basically. Alright, grabby shiny. Grabby other shiny. Grab another shiny. And then carve the tail. Side free man, sounds amazing. Super happy for you getting 3K. Amazing, my man. I'm very excited! One of these days, I'll eventually catch up to you! And then you're just gonna go skyrocketing past into the sky, and we'll keep going. We'll do this dangerous dance of death. But nobody's gonna die, because I'm already undead. So, like, I can't die. And, like, you are the streamer personification of Snake, so you can't die either.
Oh,
Did he just come back?
nope, he's doing an ambush on
Oh.
friend.
He's very close.
And I'm just gonna hang out up here.
Oh, he's up top.
Yes.
Can I go up that way? No, okay. We shall fly high! Indeed. I am very excited. I'm very excited. I am super stoked. I was able to do something the other day that made me very excited. I got to do something I've wanted to do for a hot minute. I was able to basically tell off a hater in my family who was all like, "Oh, well, all you do here is play video games. That's all you do. Like, this isn't a job." And for me, this is very much my job. This is how, like, I function and how I make things happen. Ooh, it almost hurt. And I was able to show them point blank, say, look, yo, like, time to eat some humble pie on this one. Because we Batmaned it. It was a moment that, like, something I really needed, basically. Okay, so now I gotta do the actual good, like, I just got rated thing, you know? Like, I gotta do, like, the I just got rated by someone absolutely awesome and amazing. So, okay, what I gotta do is I gotta tell you guys about Pudge. Why do I gotta tell you about Pudge? Because Pudge is awesome. Duh. No, like, Pudge is probably one of my bigger inspirations recently, honestly. For one, they do amazing content. Everyone always feels welcome when they're there. And going to hang out with Pudge, like, when I'm down and I'm feeling, like, really shitty, like, Pudge has got this, like, fuck it, get up, go do it, like, don't just give up kind of attitude. He's like, don't give up, just get your ass to work. You can do this. But at the same time, being supportive as they do it. And that helps out a ton. Like, more than, like, you'll ever know, dude. As well as the fact that, like, their content's entertaining, so, like, you want to sit there. You don't... Someone goes up, well, dude's streaming, so I might as well go see him. No, like, you feel like you belong there every time you go there. You want to sit there, and you want to hang out every time that you're there. And it's a blast. You feel like you belong, and you want to be there. It's entertaining to be there.
Run. Don't let him run.
I'm going to try not to!
Too late.
And they always do things their own way, but their own way is, like, one of the most awesome things you could watch. And I appreciate them a lot, and their content makes me smile. Their content makes my day better, just being around and hanging out. They also kind of, like, they helped inspire the new, they helped inspire, like, I told you guys about the new videos that we're going to be doing, the new video series we're doing. The games that scarred us. Well, part of the inspiration for that's actually Pudge. Pudge goes through and plays a lot of games that I grew up playing for the very first time. And seeing their reactions to games for the first time that I know and love and have played a million times over has been something I've always, like, that's one of my favorite things to do. Like, seeing them play something for the first time is like one of my favorite things to see. But that also wound up actually inspiring the new video series we've got called The Games That Scarred Us. They see a lot of things that, like, tripped me out as a kid for the first time. So it made me sit there and think, okay, well, what do I have that I can show love for games of the past? Some of my favorite games that I've ever played. So I thought back to all of these games after seeing some of Pudge's reactions for the first time to some of these games. Seeing his reactions, seeing some of them being the same as mine as a kid, but also seeing some of them being completely different. I want to go back and make a game series talking about all the weird shit in games that scared us as kids, that made us, like, jump out of our skin as kids, in games that aren't naturally scary. Like the drowning in Sonic 2, and how that permanently has scarred me as a gamer for my entire life. And how it's different from other games that do stuff like that. Or the bloody boss in a Kirby game, or the dead hand in Zelda, and stuff like this. Weird, creepy stuff in games that scared us, in games that shouldn't have scared us. Like, seeing, like, Pudge's reaction to, like, a lot of older games, like, kind of inspired me to do that, because, like, I got to see their reactions for the first time. And I appreciate that to no end. So, like, no, like, Pudge, I owe you some gratitude. I owe you some thanks. Seriously and hardcore. Interesting take on some older games. Really neat. Thank you. But no, I owe you some thanks for that, because you're part of where my thought process is to go back and see all these games that I grew up and I loved. Because of you, I went back and looked at games I haven't played in years. And if I hadn't gone back and played these games, I never would have had the idea to do the series I've got coming up. And it's a series that I'm not only very proud of, but I know because I'm going to will it into being that it's going to do well. So because I've got something that I know is going to do well, I have you to thank for that. So I want you to know I appreciate it, man, more than you'll ever know. I hear so much ticky-tacking.
I'm typing. Doing housekeeping.
Doing housekeeping? I can scare Z with just one level name? No! Don't do it! I used to say that YouTubers aspire other YouTubers, man. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, yeah, like that. Okay, quick story time. A little bit of a dark story time, but not so dark. I'm still here because of a YouTuber. at one of the roughest points in my life, one of the most depressed and dark moments of my life, and I'm gonna name drop a big YouTuber because everybody knows them, but this was before they were like super big. I was having like the roughest time of my life. I'd gotten divorced. I had gone through a couple of surgeries. I didn't have any friends. Like, a lot of stuff had gone bad for me. And I was sitting in my bathtub just wallowing in self-misery and hatred. Because my leg didn't work. It still doesn't work properly, but it didn't work at all. And I was sitting there because I still to this day have to regularly soak my leg just to get it to be able to function the next day. Usually after I end stream, I have to sit in the bathtub for like 2 hours. And I hate it. But I was doing this whole song and dance because I used to have to do way more for it. I was sitting there, it was bad, I was having a bad time, I just wasn't okay mentally. And I was watching YouTube videos on my phone. Lord, it was an old-ass phone now that I think about it. Nothing like we have now. But it's like when they first had apps on phones. I was sitting there, I was sitting into just watching YouTubers and just trying to just get my mind off of things. And I wound up watching Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. And they were playing Turbo Dismount and one other game. It was like one of the... It was one other game. It was like this bunny rabbit warrior game from like 8 or 9 years ago. And they were just being dumb and silly, but I laughed. I laughed like I hadn't laughed in years. I laughed myself into tears. And because of that, I had an epiphany.
Yeah.
If someone like that, some random dude on the internet, because at the time he wasn't big on the internet. He wasn't well known. Jack hadn't like blown up yet because he hadn't even done like the PewDiePie thing yet. Like, both of them were relatively like small. These two just random weird dudes on the internet made me laugh so much and feel so much better in that one instance that I thought to myself, what if I can do that for somebody? What if I can have that one person that feels like they're at the end of their rope? What if I can help that one person, that one time, that one person who needs me at one point in time in their life? What if I can make somebody laugh when they think they can't? And here I am. I used to go to conventions and do panels, and that's how I used to do it. That's how I used to entertain people. I used that as my inspiration to go and do panels. And I started doing YouTube, and I met people like Pudge that helped me and motivate me to do not only new forms of content, but when I'm having a bad day, just to get up and stand up and keep moving. Pudge has been there a lot, and he won't even know I'm there, just sitting there, just watching something he's doing, usually on my off days, and I'll just be having like just a grumpy shitting ass kind of day, and all of a sudden, I'm not anymore. I'm able to laugh at something he did, or I'm like watching something cool he does in a game, or I'm in awe at a reaction he's having in a game that I've played. And there are other content creators that have done that too. There are tons of content creators that we know in our groups here that have helped me like that. That I also know, though, have helped other people. We all appreciate you, Zombie. You bring a bright light to so many people. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Pudge. I really do. I really do. To everybody here, because I know I've got other fellow content creators in chat, as well as other people that are thinking about becoming content creators. I want you to remember something if you become a content creator. In doing so, do so with the mindset that your job as a YouTuber is to entertain people. and go out there and try to make somebody's day suck a little less. You can't always make it better. You can't always fix it. But go out there with the thought process that somebody just may need you around today. Go out there with that whole thought that somebody out there may need your help. They may need you more than you know. I've had several stories from people that I have helped. But also remember, there are people like me out there that just sit quietly and enjoy it anyway. There will be people that you will help that you may never hear it from. But you help more than you know. Just make sure you put your heart into it. Make sure you put your good vibes into it. Make sure you put something, make people laugh in there, or make people smile. Put some good vibes out there, and make somebody's day better. Because I know you can. Believe in the me that believes in you, and you will go far. I'm sorry to get all mushy there for a minute and all that other good jazz and da-da-da, but like, it's the truth, man. I'm here today because of another content creator, as well as I have gotten through rough times through fellow content creators. A lot of my life has been made better, not only through fellow content creators though, but also other peeps here in the chat. Like, y'all guys have like helped me through more than I could ever tell you. I have been told all my life that because I am physically disabled and that I have all these physical problems, that there's a lot of stuff I cannot and will never be able to do. And I've even had people go as far as say that I will never make any kind of a difference for anybody out there. But you guys sitting here with me today prove otherwise. And that's why I will always work hard for you guys. That's why I always do all the weird shit that I do and make new stuff and do new stuff. I will always do this stuff for you guys. And I appreciate you all. So don't you fucking forget it. I don't mean to be a sappy, weenie, all that other good jazz. But no, I do appreciate you guys a lot. I see hearts in the chat. What are we fighting now, Joel?
It's up to you. We can fight Jetplane or B-52. Or
B-52 Basil Goose. The Basil Bomber. I need to check and see what gear I need for
Jetplane.
Valstrex, yeah. Gotta go lurk mode now, though. Better get to sleep. Have some wonderful sleep, Pudge. Love you, brother. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of the wee one and the missus and everybody else. And just thanks for always being there, man. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Of course I will! I got all these lovely peeps here. Are you going to be joining us, Danny?
Aren't they already here?
Are they?
Aren't they carrying?
Oh. I'm looking in the box right now. So I can't see any of the names anybody's joined in. I just knew there were 2 people here. Peeps! First off, can we get a link to Pudge's channel in the chat one more time? And can we get some hearts in the chat for Pudge and all of their lovely raiders coming in and chilling with us tonight? Please, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it a lot. I would definitely appreciate it more than you guys can understand, because like Pudge is one of the people that like has very much helped me learn Learn how a community really can come together on YouTube. I need to go check my stuff. I'm sitting here, my brain's everywhere. For a second, I thought their weapon was their hairstyle, and I thought they were Goku, but no, they're Korra. That tripped me out for a minute, man. I freaked out for a minute. I was like, what happened? Forge upgrade armor. What is this piece?
Akosmo.
What is Akosmo?
It's the kicky firebird.
Oh, I like the design of the helmet.
Yeah. Very birdie.
I actually like it less now that I see how birdie it is. And I love birds. It's like I see like the super beak. I was like, I don't know, man. I love me some birds, but no. Is your brain working right? No, my brain is not working right at all. But that's to be expected. I'm sleeping a little bit more, but I'm still not sleeping much. Oh, the creepy clown armor. Let's see. Where?
I never really even thought about what Dragonblight actually did until I just looked at it on the armor set.
I need a red dragon orb. Why is it always the damn orbs? Because, like, I think I have enough to make almost everything else.
Right.
Let's see.
Yeah, that kit is like super interesting because it'll inflict you with Dragonblight when you get like hit, or I forget how it actually activates because I'm not looking at it.
Alright, we're gonna go fight the Death Dragon.
Okay. Yeah, the effect that Dragonblight actually does is it nullifies your elemental and ailment effects on your weapon, so you just do physical damage.
He has a fear of clowns. Let me know when he's around so I don't scare him with clowns. I mean, I don't usually do clowns. I mean, for a little while I dated someone who like was a clown at birthday parties and stuff. That was interesting.
I've been waiting for you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, it's a super danger noodle quest. Check the abilities to see if you can handle him.
Because when you put on the gear, when you take certain amounts of damage, you will contract Dragonblight, so your weapons won't do elemental damage anymore, but your resistances to elemental attacks get buffed.
Oh, I could definitely handle that.
As long as you take it into account, it can be very powerful.
I don't think I gotta worry about, like, I'm not gonna be I don't know your partner, so I'm not gonna be sending your partner messages of clowns, so I think you're good. Could you imagine? Just some random live streamer you don't know just starts sending you messages of clowns, like, I heard you like clowns. Remember, we all float down here.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
It would be! Oh! No, I couldn't even do that as a joke. I would feel so bad. I'd feel so guilty. We all float down here, Georgie. Just be like, nope!
Yeah, the gear will also boost, let's see, attacks that hit weak spots have 50% increased affinity.
I think you're good to rejoin, Blaze.
Yeah.
Continue. Also listening, I have to streamer stuff.
Yep. But yeah, that gives you increased 50% increased affinity if you wear all the pieces together, which boosts your critical hit ratio.
Ooh, I like boosting critical smackies.
When you're suffering from an abnormal status, you can get up to attack plus 20. So basically, anytime you've taken damage and the Dragon Blight effect turns on, your attack increases by 20 on top of what the Dragon Heart already does.
Ooh. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that well.
And then the final thing is when you have recoverable damage, which is the red portion of your health gauge. When you've taken damage and you have that recoverable damage, you get an extra 15 attack.
When they find Pumpkinmon, ask them what they think. I want to know, cause like, they do Pumpkinmon so good in that. Oh, I loved it. I need to make another Pumpkinmon in my Vital Bracelet because like, I've got Noble Pumpkinmon, but I don't have normal Pumpkinmon. I want to say Pokemon today. And Joel, I found my thing. I'm very happy about it.
But then,
Look at him!
nice.
I like BB-8. I eventually need to find an R2-D2 pop figure. I will do that one day. Yeah, this was actually a gift from my brother. It's the Make-A-Wish Foundation BB-8. They apparently released during May the 4th. They apparently released a lot of Make-A-Wish Star Wars Funko Pops, and the proceeds to them goes to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So I thought that was really cool, and he knew that I was looking for a BB-8 pop, and he's like, well, you can't find the normal one anymore, but I found this one. Do you want it? And I was like, yes! And it's like, good, because I already got it. I was like, oh! I was 5. He's like, yeah, I was going to buy one of these anyway for the Make-A-Wish stuff, but I don't collect pops, so do you want it? And I was like, yeah, duh. My brother was being a good guy, and I got a pretty thing.
Yeah, Play says staying low health is part of the set, but it's risky. You really, even when you're wearing the full set, you don't even have to be that low. Just anything lower than 80% will start the Dragonflight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you have that red recoverable damage, you'll get those extra boosts as well.
I mean, I stay at low health most of the time anyway, so that's fine.
Right.
I'm the one who's, like, always on top of the doohickey. I normally get a DC breast cancer awareness pop. Ah!
I want to say something else, but I've forgotten.
We're getting the bird collar. The bird collar's been helping me out a lot. We're doing the bird collar. The last pops I bought for myself were right around the time I moved out of the last house. Because they were Transformers pops.
Can we see the screen?
Oh, oops. Transformers Pops came out last year around this time. And those were like the last Pop figures I remember actually buying. Aside from the one that's hiding behind my coffee cups here, stalking people, which is the giant Michael Myers Pop. Because I bought that for Halloween. No, I take that back. Earlier this year, when Halo dropped, I bought a Halo Pop. And I bought it purely because I found a Chase Pop out in the wild. And that's very rare for me. It was a Chase Halo Pop. And I was like, what makes this a Chase, though? The only thing that makes it a Chase is the Energy Sword Spartan. But the blade's a different color. The blade's red instead of blue. And that's literally the only difference. You wouldn't notice it any other way. It's literally just his blade is red. I think I have a total of like 3 Chase Pops. Because I've got a Rick and Morty one. I've got a Rick. And it's the dumbest pop ever for a Chase. Because it looks exactly like its normal form. Except for his mouth is open instead of closed. And it's painted on. It's not even like a sculpted like feature. And I've got this one I keep on my desk. Which is a Chase Pop of the Porg from Star Wars. I got this. I was still working at GameStop when I got this. And the only difference between it is also his mouth's open. But at least this one's sculpted. And this one makes sense because it's supposed to be like the scared one from the movie. Versus the normal one that has a closed mouth. So like, I don't buy as many as I used to. Unless I run into something like really rare or something like I just gotta have. But I haven't had anything I've just gotta have come out in a while. Usually still, yeah, it usually still is. I've changed it up. I change it up every once in a while. Because if I have people I need to get in immediately, or if I have people I'm working with, like Joel on stream, and like I've got them on headset, if I've got a guest in with me, I change the password up so it's not immediately able to be figured out. Because like a lot of times I just use 8008, everybody knows that's the password, and they'll auto join. So if I have guests in, huh?
It's not as big a deal with Monster Hunter. Terrible for Splatoon.
Terrible for Splatoon. If I need to just have like guests in and I'm doing something important, or if I'm doing like a 1v1. Monster Hunter, it does occasionally matter. Like if I've got like all of us in, like if I've got you, me, Finn, and Otteron all in at the same time. If this is us 4, I have to change it because I'll usually have one person. And what's also bad about it is I also do it so people that we have a rule here. It's a very simple rule. It's not like a very big deal of a rule, but it is still a rule here.
Sorry, I'll try to make it quick.
The only major rule I have of people playing with me is they have to be in chat if they're playing with me. Because if they're not in chat, they're taking away a spot from somebody who is in chat who may want to play.
And we have no way of telling them to GTFO, basically.
Yep, so we would have a lot of people that like would just join in without being on stream because they could just tag in with me because they knew what my passwords were. So for stuff like that, I had to change stuff. I also had a moment where I was trying to record... Wasn't I trying to record something with you? Like a couple years ago. And I used 8008 for a private lobby for Splatoon, and we had someone join us.
I think so.
I think it was you. It may have been somebody else. But like I was working on recording something in Splatoon in a private lobby, and I had people join in because they knew my password. I wasn't live.
I'm not even sure if we were like even recording anything. We were just kind of hanging out. Maybe.
It was either you and me were practicing, or we were recording that thing for that spot with VN during Chaos versus Order.
Yeah, I think that might have been it.
Yeah, I think that was the time it happened. Yeah, and Blaze, if you want to hop back in, there is a free space for you. So
Otherwise, we will be heading out shortly.
Yes, otherwise we're gonna be like yeeting ourselves into the ether of death. But yeah, no, what was I talking about? I was talking about random pop figures that I found. I still have this one that Zombie got me. The last Halloween we were in the old house.
Mm-hmm.
She got me a Zombie Mysterio from Walmart because they were exclusive to Walmart. Because they were releasing a lot of the Marvel Zombie pop figures, and that's one of my favorite line of pop figures. But I only own like 2. I own a lot of weird pops. Like, apparently a pop series that everyone hated was one of my favorites. Because they made the Marvel Mech Strike series of pops, which are these. Come here. I got Black Panther right here. This is one of the few that I have like everybody for it because they just didn't make a ton of them. But they're mech versions of basically the Avengers. And it's a really cool set. And I loved it because I loved the comic series it's from, but a lot of people didn't like it because the comic series wasn't very well known for it. So everybody just thought it was some weird, dumb thing they decided to make, and no, like a lot of people just like didn't like it because it was very cartoony looking. But that's just it. It's supposed to be very cartoony looking. There's Zombie Spider-Man, Zombie Iron Man, Zombie Thor, Hulk, Captain America. I know there's Zombie Wolverine. There's Zombie Wolverine, Zombie Black Panther. I want to say there's Zombie Spider-Man. They made Zombie Gambit. Which kind of surprised me they made Zombie Gambit, because he's like only on for like... He only shows up for like a brief second. Like he doesn't even like have any big moment in the comic himself. Let's see. See, they have Zombie Thing. They have Zombie Venom. They have Zombie Wolverine, Zombie Deadpool, Zombie Magneto. They have Zombie Doctor Strange, but that one is specifically from the What If series. I think there's 2 different versions of Captain America. Because, I think they did a normal one and a What If version. There's 2 versions of Zombie Black Panther. Which there's a small version and a giant version. Oh, Gambit is probably my favorite X-Men. His pop was horrifying. I loved it. They made Zombie Daredevil. They made Zombie Red Hulk and Green Hulk. They made Zombie Red Skull. I didn't know there was a Zombie Moon Knight. They made Zombie Rogue, which I remember seeing that one. They made Zombie Morbius. Zombie MODOK. Zombie She-Hulk. Zombie Doctor Doom. There is a Zombie Thor. He's apparently really rare. There's a Zombie Iron Man, but the Iron Man is from the What If series and not the original comics. So, like, all the zombies in it are very toned down in their zombiness. Because the original ones are very gory looking and, like, they look like they were ripped out of the comics. Versus since the What If series is on Disney Plus, they toned it down a lot. Yeah, no, they made a lot more zombie pops than I knew. But I'm kind of surprised because he was like the biggest character in the series for a long time. I'm not seeing a zombie Spider-Man. And like, he was huge. They made Zombie Hunter Spider-Man from the What If series. There's even a zombie Silver Surfer. I'm gonna have to try to find that one day. There's also apparently a glow-in-the-dark version of Thor. Oh, they have disguised zombie Morbius. That's cool. So I'm sitting here being 5 now. I'm like, oh my god, there's way more Marvel zombie pops than I knew. I do not need them. I do not need them.
What is going on?
What is going on? I'm guessing somebody hasn't fought this.
Somebody hasn't fought Valstrax yet. Danny, have you not fought Valstrax yet?
Danny has to have.
The light of the stars burns the earth to ash.
I could have sworn we fought Valstrax.
You and I fought it with Otteron and Finn.
I thought we fought it with Blaze.
Yeah, we just fought it with Blaze earlier, just like a couple moments ago.
So why?
Because you and me have not soloed this, or had not have duoed this.
I've soloed it before.
I'm talking about you and me haven't duoed this together is what I'm saying. You and I have not done a duo squad against this.
That shouldn't change the fact that I swear you've seen the cutscene before.
I have. I saw it on stream, like last time we did Monster Hunter. I thought it was hella cool. Freaked out.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I mean, it's the same version we just fought. Right? This isn't a different variation of it. Right?
Yeah, we've been fighting the same one this whole time. I've never chosen the advanced one.
Game being weird, dude. You lurking, Pixel Man? You've been playing Koromon recently. What do you think of Koromon? How have you been enjoying it? I know I've asked you that before. I know you said you enjoyed it before, but are you still enjoying it currently? Yeah, I really like this bird color thing because, like, half the time, like, I might not even see the spear bird but still get it.
Right.
This is the best. I should have been using this all along. Super dog yeet! Rocket butt doggo. Yeet. Been enjoying a lot. Lots of Koromon and puzzles. It's coming up soon in our list. Because I've seen some more stuff on it, and the more I see on it, the more I want to play it. And like now I'm trying to avoid it so I don't get spoilers.
Oh, Basilgoose is here too.
Huh?
Basilgoose is here too.
Oh, neat. I don't really need Basilgoose parts, but I like having Basilgoose parts. Okay, so I want to make more weapons. Yeet, yeet, yeet. I still like the Basilgoose armor. Like the lion style armor it has. It's still probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What am I at? I need more health. Yeah, a lot more of the health one.
Everything.
I need a lot more everything, but like health seems to be like the biggest one I need a lot of. Oh, yeet. Yee.
I need to learn the spirit bird path for this level.
I used to have this one memorized. Used to do it all the time. I play once more if 5 more streamers stream it, because right now I've lost interest. I hate when that happens with a game. I've had lots of games that like I've streamed and have stopped streaming because I lost interest in them. One that I'm very excited for, and I'm even more excited because I got one of our fellow streamer friends to play it, is Star Wars Fallen Order. Mad Dog's actually going to be doing a stream of that tomorrow. And I'm excited to watch because it's their first time playing it. Which means I'm doing my first playthrough as well, but like I get to see their beginning.
Right.
That we're going to be doing a lot more of because I want to play that to completion because I've been enjoying the hell out of it.
Mm.
Oh, spooky. Ugh. I forgot the Monster Hunter cards are actually active right now. Put the spider across the screen. I was kind of surprised that like we hadn't seen many of those played yet today.
Right.
I've got a mini boss I'm working on that's going to be Monster Hunter themed that we'll probably see a lot more of them played on. I just didn't have it finished for today, as well as I thought that everyone could probably use a rest because I don't want to overload you guys with it at any given point in time. We already did it 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
Even for one that's like that one's a quote unquote fundraiser one. Even for that, I don't want to overload it. You know, I appreciate all the love, help, and support, but I also like want y'all to always enjoy it. Do you want a tip for Cormon on picking starters? It's not which starter is objectively better.
It's probably some weird mechanic.
Sure. I already have an idea of the one that I like. Everyone's gonna laugh at me when they see which one I picked because of the irony. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm still getting stuff, man. Don't see me. HP's at max. I
just need attack, stamina.
I need one more stamina myself. One more stamina. Grab an antidote snake because I can. I grabbed the antidote snake, and all I could sit there and think of is like that moment when like you just run by riding on a dog, grab a snake by the neck, and just yeet it into your pocket.
Yep.
Just yeet. Gotta be not happy.
Right.
You can re-roll abilities right before you choose your starter. Really? Okay, that's useful. That is useful. Okay, that'll be a thing.
Just need one attack, and then I'm good.
Well, the real ironic part is it's called an antidote snake. So I guess we want it to bite us. Oh, I heard Big Angie go moving. Up there's Water Angie. Nope, don't see me, Water Angie.
Attack, Spirit Bird, where are you?
Kind of like shiny resetting in Pokemon. Yeah, I've noticed like they I went looking into just some basic information about the game, and I found out like that pretty much every mon in the game essentially has a shiny version, but it actually affects its stats. And there's like, yeah, there's like 2 different ones. There's like, you have like your basic one that like just has very basic stats, and you have like your medium one that has better stats and it's a different color, and then you like have like your god, which has a mass stat boost and is also a different color.
I'm ready to go.
I just fell. Wrong button. I'm close enough. Why do we even have that button? I was watching that again the other day. I haven't watched Emperor's New Groove in a long time. I just felt compelled to do so. I love that movie.
Right. Oh, it's going to...
Where's it
no,
going?
It's not going anywhere. Basil Goose is in...
Basil Goose is going to go fight him. Let's go punch him in the PP. It's time to go PP punching. Let's go. Smack! Oh, I need to eat meat on the way. Snack.
Thank you for the reminder. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Valstrax loses.
Ride the big boy!
Let's go for a ride.
Smack. 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 Big smack.
Make sure to launch instead of
Big
final
smack. Yeah.
attack. Nice.
Ride the big bean. Eat. Eat. And I just need one of you to get hit with this bug. Get hit with a bug. Bug smack. Not a bug snack, bug smack. Bug smack. Bunga, 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 bunga. Did you know we're getting like another game?
I didn't hear about another game. I knew there was DLC for it.
It's like supposed to be like essentially like it's supposed to be big enough to damn near be another game.
And it's not just this is getting it, it's already out.
Is it?
I'm almost positive it's already out. I've seen people play it.
I need to do thing. Like it was like everything like was announced for like recently. I'm just grab this stuff real quick. Bunk. I just saw somebody like install rockets on this thing's butt, and I don't think he needs those. Yo, I heard you like rockets on your rockets, so I saw more rockets on your butt. Yay! He was coming
I'm
from my
nearly
butt.
dead. I'm nearly dead.
Stop being dead, Joel. Stop being dead. Stop being dead. Don't be dead. I'm beating him up. I'm beating him up. Will they shine like shiny Pokemon, but they will stay potent or perfect when they first appear? Dude. Oh.
I totally just let that happen. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go,
Up.
Georgia? Where did he go? Up. How dare he go up? I don't know if I've been on this part of the map.
How? There's no way. You had to have.
I've never taken this way to get there, I can tell you that. Yeah, I have never taken this way. I didn't even know this was back here.
We fought Chameleos up here.
Did?
Yes.
We did, but I got here a different way. I think I've been up here like once. Cause like this part of the map actually looks kind of strange to me.
Goes off. Ooh, charging.
He charging? Then I'm charging.
Okay. Be ready to dodge.
Up,
It's targeting
up,
me.
eat. Alright, now I'm charged. Hey, you come back here, big Ingy boy! Oh, I messed up. Oh.
Oop, oop.
Angie Bean. You're gonna get smacked in the butt. Smacked in the butt. Smacked in the butt. Smacked in the butt. Oh, don't reach your wing out like that, man. Eat. Water bug. The bug back. Oh, him looks big Angie. Oh. That's hurt it a lot. Eat.
Hold on.
Joel, you fainted. No. Joel, come back. And a whack the smack. Up, he's fighting another thing. Ow, that hurt. Fuck him up! Let's get him! I'm gonna turn you into a salad! You about to get tossed! Yeah! How dare! I'm gonna whack this man. Yep. Ow, he's being rude to me. We're moving out the way. Well, stop. Don't target me. We don't need that.
Nice job, cat.
Yee.
Rockets on his face.
He's gonna be tossed like a salad. Well.
He's definitely targeting me with this.
He angry at you. You cut his butt off, man. It's like I was using that butt, and you cut it off, and I don't appreciate. Wacky smack, 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 wacky smack. I'm endangered? I don't want to be endangered.
Bye.
It's like, you're in danger! Runs.
Don't forget his tail.
Right now I need to sharpen my weapon. There's a bug that's about trying to poke me. I'm about to be pissed at it. Grab your thing. Grab your thing. Is that everything? That looks like it's everything. Mary Yeatmas to the ground! Y'all just dancing. Hi, Angie boy.
Someone's got that food stamina thing.
Is that one me this time? It's usually me. I don't know if it's me this time. I can't remember which. I think it's the.
Wow.
No, it's not me. It's not me this time. Because I'm saying thank you. If I'm saying thanks to people, then it's not me.
I'm not gonna thank myself.
I mean, my dude sounds like he probably would. Let's just be real. He probably
Thank you,
would.
muscles.
Thank you, muscles. Yes. You help me to be running wild. Now let's get it angry. I think I voiced my character quite well.
Yes, yes you do.
I don't remember which gear of mine is the one that has that. When healing buffing. Because, like, I had a gear. Ooh, okay. Let's heal. I can do that, yeah. Poke it, poke it, poke it. Poke it while it's angry.
Cannot get over how much I love that.
Yeah, and it's hella cool. Just I'm angry. Blah, 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 blah. Up, Berlina's down. For a second, I got hit. And I thought that was me. Because I did. I got knocked right out of the sky. Heal. Oh, let's try not to die. It targeted me in the middle of healing. You're a root penis. Oh, you missed.
Leave me alone.
It's like, bud, I'm after your butt. He wants your butt, Joel.
Don't we all?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Smack! I just smacked him in the PP. So he is probably really pissed off. Unless he's a girl nickel, then we're going to name them Philip.
Get out of here, Jaggies, or whatever's here.
Ow.
Oh, I definitely need to go. You cannot afford to die. We are out of death.
Yeah, we are. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just gonna get out of the way.
Nice.
Eep, 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 eep. There's a Magnamolo in the area.
Oh, I got poisoned by whatever that poison thing was.
Oh, Magnamolo! He's here and he's angry. Sharpening the blade. And healing.
Oops. I accidentally laid down a trap, and I'm going to take that away because I don't want anything to happen.
Eep. I missed. Throw bug. Get bug back. Bug come back. Buggy come back. I've literally been pushed into like literally the part of his wings that I can't hurt.
There's so much happening. Oh, there was something
Jesus
happening.
Christ. I'ma gut him! Right in his soft underbelly. We're gonna eat some dragon ribs tonight. Let's go! Dragon ribs and fatback.
Opening.
What?
It ran.
Oh, I saw him run. I was like, I almost got smacked by his his yeet. Ooh, it takes some Magnamalo material. Doggo. Sharpen. And I think they went this way. Ah. Yeet. Doodle 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 dee 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 dee. Wait. Ooh. Found a thing. Amplifies effects and stuff. We like that. Yes, we do. What the fuck? Why does it sound angry? It's not coming from me. Ooh. Apparently they're pissing off the Magnamalo real quick.
How is it already writable again? Maybe the first one didn't count.
Oh, angry. Oh, they're writing something different. Right, the
They're already-
snaky dude.
Arvin. Wow, I've never actually seen a monster go up here before.
Ah! How do I get up there? Can you get it up there?
Yeah. I don't even see where you are.
I'm not riding it.
Oh, you're way down there.
I am.
Oh, I don't think you can get the Almudron up here. I don't think that's possible. There's not a... I don't think there's a straight walking shot up here. Oh, it's flying to one now, though.
Dang it, I just got up here!
But that's good news for the Almudron.
Oh, they're riding it right to him, too. They're like, wacky smack! Yee! Rocket butt dog, away we go. Yeet! Grab, yeet, and up, and smack, 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 smack. Ow.
Yeah. Oh, it's ambushing.
Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? I don't know where it's going. Oh, it sounds awful. It sounds like a lot of death. Yeet! Got your butt, got your butt, got your butt, got your butt, got your wingies.
Nice. Stunned it.
Oh, I don't have my launch ability. There it is. Here we go! Gotta hit it in the face some more, hit it in the butt some more. Smack.
Back up a little bit.
Smack. Smack. Ow. Hit. Hit. Hit with a bug. Grab the bug. Yeet. Mary yeet miss to the ground. Up. Yoink. And away we go. Yeet. Oh! That was a fun hit.
Of course we did.
I went like up through its stomach and it decided it was going to die. It's like, well, that sucked. Let's not have that.
Nothing personal, buddy.
If this is a different type of game, that would have been extremely gory.
It would have been. There would just be blood everywhere, and I'm not gonna lie, I would giggle. Because I'm a demented fuck like that.
You stand in its mouth.
You stand in its mouth. You do that. You kinky bastard.
Flap, 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 flap.
Ooh, shiny. And more shiny? No. The Ball! My dude looks so spooky and I love it. Look at him. Urgh. Look at that spooky bean!
Ooh, I got another orb.
I need one! It's always the damn orbs. I never get the orbs. And that's what I need. I need an orb. Rude Joel. Get my orbs. How dare he? Chet! You know he's a weenie.
If I could give them to you, I would.
He's a weenie. You know he wouldn't. You know he wouldn't. He's being a weenie.
I absolutely would.
Keeps taking all of my orbs like
I
the
don't even need
weenie
this
is.
one. I have one that I need already.
So you pull a reverse xenomorph. That's exactly what I do. Next up is Metal Sonic vs. Zero. Wait, which Zero? Like Z-Buster, Mega Man X, Zero?
Perfect Zero from Mega Man.
Now, are they... Okay. Here's the question, then. Here's the question. Are they doing Future Zero or Original Zero? Because there are two different ones. They have two different bodies. They are same character mentally, but they canonically have two separate bodies. Because that right there will literally determine it. Because Metal Sonic, regardless of what abilities they give him, this is Zero with the upgraded form. So the slender looking one, because there's several Zero variations. Here, I'll pull up the one I think you're talking about. That is not Zero. That is ZX. It keeps showing ZX. It's not ZX. That's not Zero. It's Zero Armor. I just need a PNG file, come on. Is it this one? Is it that one? It's this one? I already know who wins this one. That wins this one is old back in 2017. Did they do this in 2017? I already know Zero wins. Because I don't remember them putting Zero versus Metal Sonic. I may have missed that one for Death Battle. I must have missed that one somehow. They did this, and this version of Zero won that? That kind of surprises me. I would have assumed that if it were this version, because of the different powers that Metal gets, as well as the fact that Metal can utilize Chaos Energy, that this one wouldn't do it. They would actually need the original one because of the access to the powers that he gets. Because the original Zero is canonically far stronger than this one.
Do you want to go for broke and fight the advanced Valstrax?
Yeah, but it's going to be our last stream for the night. Our last match for the night. Our last mission.
I'm good with that. I'm prepared to die.
Prepared to die. I didn't know they'd done a Zero versus Metal Sonic. How did I miss that one? That shocks me. Have I not seen this one? Because I've seen almost every one.
I've got insurance, so we're doing that.
Yeah, they did do it. I need to go back and watch it. Maybe I did watch it and just don't remember it.
I have work to do.
Now, see, from what I'm seeing the original Zero. And I do think I remember this fight. Because if they're redoing it with the new Zero, it's the past Zero, I believe, if that's the one you pulled up. So the one that's coming is the future one. Okay. If it's the future one, I honestly don't think the future one's going to win. Because he's not as powerful as the original, as classic. He's not. He has a shit ton of powers, but he doesn't even properly have the copy ability. Like a lot of stuff that the past Zero can do.
Before you get your Dongo, do not get
Insurance.
Well, that, but also don't get the bird one because of the stage that we're going to.
God, does it give me like birds?
Yeah, it gives you the max bird. It's an arena.
Ah, we're gonna die then.
Well, I say arena, but not the actual arena. It's a arena-like stage. I'm not sure if you've been here before, so you might get a cutscene for it.
Yeah, if it's the original Classic Zero, yeah, if it's the original Classic Zero, yeah, no, like that's if it's like the bulky one with the shoulder pauldron and stuff like that one is far stronger. It's probably one of the there is no probably. He is one of the absolute most powerful characters in all of Mega Man. Yes, original Classic Zero. Yeah, no, that one wins, hands down. No, that one just, like, stomps. Yeah, the original one, like, just eats it. Just, like, shreds metal. Newer Slim Down Zero does not. I like that one character-wise better. The Slim Zero, I like him better character-wise. I like his arsenal better. His arsenal's personally better, my personal opinion. But, like, his pure, just raw attack power in Slim Down mode is insane. Alright, we're carrying a cat for this. We're carrying Tifa. What?
Just what Chaos just said.
20 students of gaming didn't want to watch because he believes Zero would lose and he loves Zero. Zero is one of my all-time absolute favorite characters. And, as well as, like, he was one of my earliest cosplays. I'll have to find my old cosplay for it. But, like, I cosplayed him long time ago. Made the armor and everything. Love that cosplay. Love that character. Like, he is in my top 5 for all-time favorite video game characters. And he's probably, like, number 1 shifts, but, like, he usually winds up in number 1 a lot for me. He was the first character I ever cried over dying in a video game.
Sorry, I'll try to make it quick.
Alright, let's go die.
Let's go die. He's honestly one of my most favorite. He's my most favorite Reploid. I can believe it. Zero's also, oh god. Oh. I got spooped.
At the end of the world,
And there's a spoopy spider on the screen on top of it all.
a well granting life and death, evil bathing in its glow.
That sounds bad. Why is there blood water?
Determined here,
It sounds like a bad time, man.
Welcome to Infernal Springs.
Super burby. And easy farcaster. Crafting list. Get souped up. Alright. I'm ready to die. Yeet! Hi, Bubba!
I wonder what makes this one different, other than probably having more.
Bug. He's faster. That I can already tell. His attacks come out faster. A lot faster. We need to be careful. He's going to hit us. This is super angy. Is Maverick Hunter Reploid? Indeed. That almost one-shot me. What? Skippy. Oh, this is ending a lot faster than I thought. Let's go!
Oop.
Let me grab the thing. Like, I ran right into that attack and immediately got one-shotted.
Oof. Oof.
Like, I literally ran in, like, I ran in and just was obliterated.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Oop, dang it. I didn't realize he was asleep.
Hit him. Bug, I need you to hit him. Ow! That hit me for like half health. Jesus Christ.
I basically just stay away from his face and watch out for when he turns around.
Just stay away from all of him.
You can be behind him as long as he doesn't turn around.
He turns around really fast.
Yep.
And my bug doesn't want to touch him. My bug just keeps running from him. And I need him to hit him!
Scaredy bug.
Oh, he's turned around. Move, 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 move. Zombie, get out the way! Oh, move. Oh, Jeebus.
Rightable.
Rightable. Smack.
Bonk. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Going over here.
I'm getting out of the way. Alright, I need to do something. Give me Increase power.
Tails off. Good job, guys.
Awesome. Woo! I am so glad I put myself in the air. Oh my god, that almost hit me.
Ooh, nice.
Smack him in the butt. Back. Eep, 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 eep. Oh,
Prepare for
run.
the ambush.
Ooh!
Oh.
Jesus.
GG. No.
That was insane!
I love that.
That was nuts!
Let's go again. Let's go.
I gotta go to bed.
I know.
Because I'm having to change my sleep schedule around.
Yep.
But, next time we do this, I want to do that again.
Yeah.
It's not how this is going to end. We're going to come back. We're going to punch it in the PP.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was nuts. That was fun.
Yeah.
See, we've gotten ourselves to a point where we can pretty much eat damn near anything. It's been a while since something just completely just said, ha ha, and just curb stomped us.
Mm-hmm. And that's just one of the advanced quests that are available.
We gotta start working on some advanced quests.
We gotta get you somewhere you can unlock them on your own.
I'm working on it. That was part of like doing all these big quests was to get extra experience because I've been getting more experience from doing those than the other. Oh, that was nuts. It was absolutely insane. That was spoopy as fuck. These switch was so worked out for me. Oh, that was nuts. I haven't had something that like kicked me in the teeth in a while in this.
Right.
Yeah, I got the HR 88 tonight.
Yeah.
So we're getting there. I'm gonna be playing some more of this off stream. Tomorrow's Thursday. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm working on some stuff. The member stuff, as long as it's gone through with YouTube, will be going through on the Discord as well. So excitement for that. Because the member system's getting a full rework. You're going to get to enjoy it, see some crazy stuff, be able to be like, yay! And Friday, Friday's going to be one of two games. I haven't decided which yet. I'm probably going to talk to you guys about it on the Discord some. As well as I got to check with a couple of friends because it's a multiplayer game. I'm either going to be doing Dead by Daylight or I'm going to be trying to do more of the Fallen Order. Kind of depends on who I have with me. If I've got someone to help me out with Dead by Daylight, because I want someone to play with me for Dead by Daylight. I got someone in mind in particular I want to play with me for Dead by Daylight. If they're going to come hang out and join us and do thing, then I'll play Dead by Daylight. If not, I'm going to play Fallen Order, because I really want to play that. I've been jonesing to play that. In the last stream we played of it, I didn't get to play it at all. So, we're going to do some we're either going to do Fallen Order or we're going to do Dead by Daylight. I'll give the final decision on that tomorrow. Past that, Saturday's going to be Splatoon, and we're going to bring the raid boss back, and we're going to go wacky smacky with the raid boss. We're going to do all that and do all that good jazz and just have some fun. As well as we're going to splat some peeps and do some stuff. Everybody waving. I love it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god. No, I really appreciate it. I do. It's also going to help me learn what games I can play while doing a raid boss, because that's definitely not one of them. I have no way to play that one while doing a raid boss.
Right.
Like, I've learned I pretty much got to stick the raid bosses to multiplayer games. So if we're not doing multiplayer games, there probably won't be raid bosses. Because I need to be able to do raid bosses in between matches. Which, we do Dead by Daylight and playing Survivor, we'll have plenty of time with how long it takes to get around! But we'll see. But we'll be at least doing everything on Saturday with Splatoon. I know we're playing Splatoon on Saturday. Friday's up in the air, so it's going to be Fallen Order, or it's going to be Dead by Daylight. I'm personally, honestly, leaning more towards Fallen Order just because I've wanted to play it, and I didn't get to play it at all, and I want to play it some more. Because I think I'm about 1/4 through the story, and I want to get a lot further in it. Because that's one, like, I've never played it, and I don't know the Fallen Order storyline. So I really want to go through that one. Sorry, Sir Vladimir, yes, you did miss it, but, you know what, we'll hit this button just for you. We'll hit this button just for you. Also, if you forgot, punch the like button. I still love that button.
I'm loving how our waves are synchronized on your screen.
Right? But I love how your cat is waving at them.
Right.
Glad we could make your day. Alright, but yeah, as I said, we're off tomorrow. Do keep tracking the Discord because we'll be introducing some stuff as well as I'm going to have a little tiny thing, an event in the Discord probably tomorrow if all the member stuff's gone through. And we're going to go from there. But aside from that, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight and hanging out with us. I hope y'all had a fun time. I had a blast with us tonight. Everyone say goodnight to Joel because Joel was super swanky and made sure I remembered to play this one tonight because I forgot it was Wednesday.
My peeps.
I hope you all have a wonderful night, guys. As you all know, this has been Zombies Go Dog, your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and...
Yo.
And this has been more Monster Hunter as we gear up for the impending Sunbreak DLC, which will be dropping very, very soon. It'll be coming out on the 30th of June, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Which means we should be in our new place by then. Hopefully, fingers crossed that nothing goes wrong. We're in talks with our place right now. We're in talks with like 2 locations right now, and hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it goes well. I'm freaking out, but I'm hoping it goes well. And we're going to try to get that done and get that going and go from there. But everybody, remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you beautiful, lovely, fantastic peeps on Friday. Have a good night, peeps. Bye.
Bye.